Cell, I am not your true enemy. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't care. I thought I would just perform a little test of your true strength. I can no longer sense that overwhelming power you have demonstrated. I'm surprised you haven't totally lost your fighting spirit.
If you really want to test my power, you can just pay close attention to me in this fight. As I am now, there's no point in fighting me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Even if you don't plan on teaming up with me, our enemy and our end goal are the same. To be honest, I haven't forgiven you for what you did. But there's something more important to me now.
Something more important, you say? Still spouting off that foolish, naive drivel, I see.
Say what you want, but the only reason I fight now is to protect those I care about. There's no other reason than that to fight.
Oh, brother. Well, it's obvious you don't intend to fight me.
If you can understand that, then concentrate on the real enemy in front of us.
Now, it's of no concern to me whether or not you have a reason to fight. But perhaps you'd feel differently if I were to do something to those you fight so hard to protect. Remind me, who was it again that said we should concentrate on the real enemy in front of us? Don't worry, I'll save that for last. No sense in wasting a good time. Don't use up all your strength. I do so want to settle things once all of this is finished.
Oh, good. You're coming around. I didn't expect you to conk out like that. Scared me half to death. Who am I? Now I'm convinced you're still sleeping. If you don't know who I am, we've got a cosmic crisis on our hands. Oh, gosh. You're not kidding, are you? Goku, please be kidding. Did you hit your head? Catch a cold? Tell me you at least know who you are. Why, you're Goku, of course. And this charade's gone on long enough. Here, the evidence. Look in the mirror. Judging from your reaction, you're not really him, are you? But you're Goku on the outside, that's for sure. Did you get amnesia? Oh, I give up. You chose a great time to clock out, Goku.
There you are.
Now what? Who is it? Wait, you're... But how in the... Android 16? Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Cell destroyed you. How are you operational? Wait, did the Dragon Balls bring you back? What in the world could all this mean? I'm going to need some answers. Well, this is the part where you give me the answers. Ugh, remember when Cell smacked you around and I so graciously repaired you?
It was not me you repaired, but another 16.
What?
You who are linked to Goku. Come. There is much to be done. Should you decide to resist, I will force you to comply.
Goku, I don't know what's going on, but you better kick this imposter's bionic butt! Hold the phone. You know how to fight, right? Wrong. This is turning out to be a bad, bad day.
Well, that body is Goku's. It's bound to be just as hardy. Do not worry. I will utilize less than lethal force. Your termination would be disadvantageous.
Watch out! Goku!
Well then. Your strength is congruent with my data. And I need not hold back. Though but moments after the link, your strength has already matured. Huh?
Salutations, Bulma. What exotic cuisines have you prepared for us today?
Well, whatever it might possibly be, it had better be worth the trip. Oh, who's the bruiser? He's certainly not human from what I can tell.
Threat detected. Recommended course of action, abort. Goku, just know this. I will return.
So, he's gone? Just like that?
Just like that, huh? Hey, you inside Goku. The jig is up. It's not possible to fool a god.
So, you mean to say he's not Goku after all?
My. This is intriguing. It is Goku, physically speaking, but his power is awfully weak. What's left over has someone else's power. If I were to put it simply, there is another person in his body.
No way! He's possessed? You hear me in there, you squatter! Get out, now! Goku's got his work cut out. He doesn't need to be playing host to you.
Bulma, please mind your temper. You see, this predicament isn't our poor friend's doing. Ahem. You in there, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Goku is in there somewhere. Mind getting him for us? He's sleeping, of course, but since you share the same body, you should be able to wake him.
Who are you? And where am I? That's odd. I can't move a muscle. Hey, what the heck is going on? Yo, do you know anything? It'd be real great if you could fill me in. What? Hold on! You're in control of my body?
Let me ask you, Whis, do these waves appear to be acting strangely?
So you felt them too, Lord Beerus. Indeed, they seem to be man-made.
Waves? What waves?
Now there, you're telling me you can't feel that? How dense are you?
As dense as any other human. How rude are you?
Then you rang us up for another reason, I take it. Because I thought you were whining and dining us for info about these waves.
Wait a sec. That's right. I totally forgot. The world is in absolute peril. First, Goku clones start popping up all around the world, making a mess. And if that wasn't enough, Frieza and Cell are back. It's utter chaos, I tell you.
Oh?
Oh, how about, oh no, the Earth is doomed? But now that you're here, you can thrash them for us.
It really is none of my business, you know. Please go and get those tasty tidbits you prepared earlier.
Oh, great. We're on our own.
I must say, though, these waves do elicit some concern. What's this? Goku's energy just got a tad stronger. It seems our new friend was able to get in touch with Goku. Hello? Goku? Are you able to move in there yet?
It's the funniest thing. I want to wake up, mostly because I'm super starving, but I just can't seem to do it. There's no exit here either, and smashing my way out doesn't seem to be an option. Man, this is super weird. Am I dreaming or something?
Since there's no response from Goku, it's safe to assume he can't move.
Huh? Wait, Whis, you can't hear me either? Hello? But I can hear Whis just fine. Man, I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I?
Perhaps these bothersome waves have something to do with Goku's current condition. I would surmise they are suppressing his power, forcing our Saiyan friend's consciousness into a state of hibernation. It's the only explanation.
Then other fighters with strong energy are likely experiencing the same results.
But how are you two able to bicker about food unaffected?
Please, we're gods. To us, these kinds of waves are completely harmless.
Lucky me.
We need to come up with a solution, or Goku will be out to lunch indefinitely.
Then we better come up with one fast. Hold on. The rest of the gang went out to scope the damage across the world. But if these waves affect the strong, then I guess that means...
They got paralyzed along the way.
Or got body snatched like Goku did over here.
Oh, man! What are we gonna do? If everyone's knocked out, this is our greatest crisis yet, hands down!
Stopping those waves is our only chance at correcting this matter. Bulma, might you have an idea as to what's causing them?
That's a toughie. But wait!
Oh, did you finally remember something?
Yeah. Why did 16 show up earlier? He was also talking about someone being linked to Goku. I think there's a connection here. There's gotta be.
It's a lead. You might as well follow it and see where it leads you.
Right. Let's get to the bottom of this. Come on, guys. The rest of our crew needs to be saved as well. Can't do it alone, though. I'll need some muscle.
Just to reiterate, we're not helping, understand?
Aw, don't be so cold. I'll prepare a meal so good it'll blow your godly taste buds away.
Did I not make myself clear? We're not lifting a finger, lady. If you need help, you might get a better response by asking the soul inside Goku.
Huh?
He's got control of Goku's body, right? Well, then he can do the fighting for you.
There's no other choice, is there? Plus, you probably need to get back to your own body anyway. Well, then it's settled. Welcome aboard. Welcome back. I bet fighting another guy with Goku's face surprised you. There are loads of those clones all over the place now. Who knows when another one will attack? You'd better stay alert. You hear me, soul inside Goku? Oh, before I forget, there's some good news for the both of you. I managed to analyze those mysterious waves and mod this plane to neutralize them. If everything goes according to plan, we should be able to free Goku's consciousness. In other words, the old Goku should be back soon. Well, we've got nothing to lose. Ha!
Hey! I'm back in the outside world! Awesome!
All right! It worked!
Wait, something's not right. My body, it feels all heavy and weak. I knew it. I'm as weak as a kitten. I won't be fighting like this, that's for sure. Man.
The wave neutralizer still has some kinks. I guess it'll be a while until we can restore your strength.
Or maybe we could skip all that and use the Dragon Balls to fix this whole mess. You can do that, right, Bulma? You can do anything.
No can do. The Dragon Balls are stone, remember? They might as well be bowling balls.
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that.
You forgot, huh? I guess you really are Goku. Anyway, soul inside Goku, were you listening? I trust you got all that. Until we can restore the real Goku's power, we're going to need you on battle duty. Okay, time for us to go find 16 and save our friends!
Hey, I feel something. It's faint, but is that someone's power? Yeah, it is. I'm sure of it. Krillin! Come on! We gotta save him! It's Krillin! We found him! Is that a clone? No! It's going after Krillin! I've gotta save him!
Oh, hey there, Goku.
Huh? Krillin, you finally come round. I thought you were a goner.
Say, where are we? Is this Bulma's airplane? Last thing I remember is investigating the origin of the clones, but then I got all dizzy. Let's see. Nah, it's no good. I can't recall anything after that. So did you save me, Goku?
Yeah.
Thanks, Goku. You never let me down.
No need to thank me, it's nothing. After all, whenever I'm in a pinch, who's the guy who's always there to throw me a senzu bean?
Well, sometimes I think I'd rather be the one eating them, though. So, who did this to me? I can't remember a thing.
A lot's gone on, Krillin, and not much of it good. Now, where to begin? I told you a lot happened.
Yeah, I never would have imagined. Look, I'm glad Android 16 is alive, but I just wish he wasn't our enemy. Anyway, I've decided. I want to help out, and I kind of want to find out what 16 was really up to. So I'm going to fight too, if that's okay with you, Goku.
Sure, fine by me.
You forgetting something? Haven't you guys, lost your power?
Oh yeah, I guess it must have slipped my mind. I imagine a little more training might restore some of my power, but I would still be in no state to fight by myself.
Huh? Wait a minute. So does this mean I can't fight either?
I might just have an idea, but we need that soul inside Goku to agree. What do you say? Do you think you can move from Goku over to Krillin?
What? So whatever's inside Goku is gonna link with me?
Krillin! Both of you, close your eyes and take a deep breath. Okay, now it's your turn. Try moving to Krillin.
Whoa! So are you, like, out of my body now?
There's a stranger inside my body!
It worked! You changed who you're linked with! Now everybody can fight!
So, does that mean when Krillin's out there fighting, I have to just wait on the sidelines and not do anything?
If only one link can exist at a time, then I guess so. But if we can get more people to join us, it'll relieve some of the strain on Goku.
Well, we can't just rely on Goku all the time. Now can we?
I guess I don't mind. It's not like I was really doing the fighting myself anyway. I'll just have to make do with some image training. That is until I get the chance to fight again.
Only you would think of that, Goku. Anyway, I guess we'll all have to work together from now on.
I knew it! Cell! And his opponent is down! 18!
Oh no, please! Spare her! I'll do anything that you say!
Excuse me, what's going on here?
What have you done to my wife? Destructo Death!
Well, if it isn't Goku and his annoying, noseless sidekick.
Cell. Holy crap! You are back! That's awesome. To tell the truth, I always did want another go at you.
Glad to hear it, because I'm back from the dead and ready to bury you and your wretched offspring.
Krillin, let me take care of Cell right now. You need to make sure 18's okay.
Thanks, Goku! 18! It's no good. She's out cold.
Oh my, do you know her? Is she okay? I'm so sorry. She sacrificed herself to save me.
You monster! Cell, you'll pay for this!
Look at this spectacle she's putting on. So be it. We'll just have to defeat them all right here, right now. Well, I gotta say, I am happy that I'm getting a chance to fight Goku so soon.
Sorry, stranger, but I'm gonna need you to look after 18 for me. 'Cause I'm gonna kick Cell's butt!
Don't make me laugh. Defeat me. As I recall, your power doesn't even compare to that of your better half, 18.
Back down, Krillin! This isn't the kind of guy you want to tangle with!
What is a husband if he can't protect his wife?
Ooh, someone's coming.
Damn right! I don't care how strong you are! Touch my wife, you're going down!
All these damn waves. They're responsible for hindering my true power.
Cell, you're through!
Soon you idiots will learn the error of your ways. Oh, you will learn. Then, no amount of regret will save you.
What is he babbling about?
Solar flare!
Oh, crap! Damn it! The bug ran off!
Can't feel his power either. He's gone. He got away.
'18! Are you okay?
It's okay. Don't worry, she's just unconscious. But we'd better get her looked at just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, thanks so much for standing up for 18.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. You're quite strong, the both of you, really. Especially considering you managed to withstand the effects of the waves.
Waves?
Do you know what's going on?
What happened to 18? Please, I need to know what happened. Clearly instructed her to stay indoors if she'd only listened.
Very well. I was a researcher, a once proud employee of the Red Ribbon Army. Unfortunately, after those waves disabled 18, the Army abducted her. As to why she was abducted, I honestly don't know.
Yeah, but what about the clones? And Cell coming back? Hey, is the Army...
Yes, the Army is behind everything. I was researching tech that could suppress a fighter's power, allowing us to plant the spirit of another inside. The technical term is called linking, and it was perfected not days ago. Shamefully, when I learned the Army planned to use it for total cosmic domination, I became afraid and deserted. While on the run, I met Android 18. We decided to flee together. Then we ran into Cell. 18 sacrificed herself to save me.
So I guess what you're trying to say is that the Red Ribbon Army is up to their dirty old ways again. And when you tried to quit, they turned on you, tried to hunt you down. Does that sound about right?
Yes. Please, you must stop the Army.
Damn straight we will. Why, we'll tear them to ribbons! So, you know where their base is, right? We would be very grateful if you showed us the way.
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't be able to retrace my steps. I was so caught up in getting away.
Great. Oh, by the way, we're gonna go see my friend Bulma. Want to tag along? You see, the plan is we're gonna have her take a look at 18.
All things considered, you'd probably be much safer with us.
Actually, I really should be heading home. I'm worried about my family. Don't worry about me. Finding the base, that must be your top priority.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Blast it all! How is this possible? Why aren't their powers as diminished as mine are? This isn't fair. How can I, the perfect being, be defeated?
A sorry sight you were, Cell.
Frieza.
Hope you don't mind me observing this delightful spectacle from afar. Remember, we had a deal. A deal you chose to ignore just so you could run off on your own and fail miserably. Tell me, how was your showdown with that filthy primate?
I don't have to tell you anything.
So that's how it is. Well, perhaps we can strike a deal. My subordinates have acquired information that might be of some small interest to you.
Oh, by subordinates, I assume you mean that over-choreographed circus troupe? What an embarrassment they are to your cause. I'm sure you're very proud.
But yes. They are called the Ginyu Force. Does this not entice you? My precious intel, that is. What say you to a deal? Tell me what you know, and I'd be happy to tell you what I know.
Hey, hello? Who's that inside my head right now?
Goku! Goku!
Piccolo?
Come quick! They're too strong!
Who is? And where? I'm sensing a small energy distortion. That way! Look! It's Piccolo! Goku! Behind you! Man, it's like I can't go 2 minutes without bumping into one of these clones. Well, I know what I gotta do.
Good. I can finally move again.
I'm glad you're okay. But I have to tell you that things have taken a turn for the worse.
If you're referring to the waves and that linking business, then I already know about all of that.
Huh? But I didn't even...
Look, I'd rather not listen to you explain. It was easier just to read your mind.
You read my mind?
You see, Piccolo used to be calming. Reading minds is just old hat to him.
Hey, just what else did you look at without my permission, huh? Don't tell me. You saw memories of me taking a bath, didn't you?
I might have seen something like that amongst the jumble. What of it?
What's that supposed to mean? Have you no respect for a girl's privacy?
Hold up. Why would a Namekian be interested in girls anyway, Bulma?
Hold on there. Aren't you a little too old to be calling yourself a girl?
I am not old!
At least now I know the state of affairs. Hold on. So you're linked with Goku? Well, you've really gotten yourself into a nasty situation. Still, we're gonna need you now more than ever. I'll join the fight from here. Whatever I can do to help.
We're running some tests on 18 over at the Capsule Corporation. There's nothing wrong with her physically, so she should come around soon. It's gonna be okay. Relax, Krillin. You look like it's the end of the world.
Well, it kinda is. But I take your word over doom and gloom any day. Thanks, Bulma.
Oh yeah, of course! Bulma will throw some contraption together to wake 18 right up.
Excuse me? Let's be clear, I'm not a walking gadget factory.
But you're always tinkering with weird doodads and gizmos.
Doodads? These are inventions, thank you very much.
Listening to you two puts me at ease for some reason. I don't know why. You're right. With Bulma on the job, 18 will be up and operational. No prob.
You know it. Don't worry, 18's in good hands. You just leave her to me.
The thing that's puzzling me right now is Android 16's role in this whole dilemma. The 16 I know wouldn't go along with the Red Ribbon Army's twisted way of doing things.
It's true. 16 was never one of the bad guys.
When Android 16 first showed up on the scene, he did talk about another 16. I wonder if the 16 I saw was a copy built with the original specs.
Maybe, but I don't know. He didn't seem like a completely different android.
You have a point. Okay. What if he is a copy, but with the original's memory?
Who knows, Bulma? Either way, our only course of action at this point is to find the Army's base.
Guess you're right.
I'm starting to get the feeling that we've just found the base.
Watch out! Somebody's coming!
So, you're here at last.
It's you! It's really you! So tell me, do you have your old memories? You do! You remember us! I can tell!
So what if I do?
Wait a sec. What are you saying? It means that you're the 16 that we've always known. Remember when we fought side by side all those years ago? Why are you helping the Red Ribbon Army? I mean, that's insane!
There is no need for me to answer.
Please stop! No, wait! We don't want to fight you, 16! Just walk away from this nonsense with the strange waves and the clones!
Your motives are not relevant. If you will not engage, I will.
I knew it! You never planned on killing us after all, did you? Right from the start, you lacked that killer instinct. Had you figured in a flash.
It's like Goku says, 16 isn't fighting because he wants to. And if he's being controlled by the army, that means we can be friends again.
Apologies, but I cannot leave the army. I cannot let that monster run amok.
Monster?
Yes, the Red Ribbon Army's current leader, Android 21.
You're saying there's an Android 21?
There is. I have been complying with 21's orders. However, 21's personality is growing more savage by the day. Were I to leave my post...
Exactly. If you were to leave your post, she would never awaken again.
Hey, you're the researcher from before!
21!
What in the world? She's 21?
Curiouser and curiouser. But if you're Android 21, why did you save 18 back there?
Save her? Please, I never saved her. I fed you those lies in order to avoid fighting. I'm not at full power as of yet, but if you formed an alliance with Cell, that could prove troublesome. As for you, 16, I've had enough. You're nothing more than a treacherous pile of slag.
I don't understand.
Like hell you don't. I know you activated the system. Also, to give these nitwits an advantage, I know you linked a compatible soul.
And if I did?
Oh? Using that tone with me? I thought my policy on this matter was clear. Continue to resist me. I will make sure that she is history. I see you still intend to side with the organics. So sad. Such wasted effort.
What the?
That must be Android 21's true form.
What? So she wasn't even human after all?
That was established pretty early, Goku.
Such a shame we must part ways so soon. I guess this is farewell. Those who stand in my way will be ripped into tiny pieces. Don't hate me. Hate your maker for leaving you with such a defective personality.
16, get out of there! You'll be blown to bits!
Hold on! I'll save you!
No, Krillin! Step aside! Hear me in there? I'm gonna need your help for this one. Kamehameha!
That do it? What?
Not a stretch.
No, it can't be! 16, we were just reunited!
Oh, are you crying for sweet 16? Oh, don't be sad. It's gonna be all right. 'Cause I'm gonna eat you right out. That last attack must have taken its toll.
What's the matter? You were on a bit of a roll there.
You'll get what's coming to you. We'll finish this later.
Wait! Why did you destroy 16? I thought he was on your side!
He didn't listen, so I punished him, of course. If he stopped while he was ahead, I would have let him live, but he had to cross the line. Oh well, that's fine. Now there is no one left to oppose me. And now I'm free to stuff myself with as many sweets as I want.
You sound like a spoiled brat.
You'll see, boys. As soon as I'm ready, that's when the real fun starts.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't!
Get back here!
Goku! Let's tail him, Krillin! We can't let anything happen to Goku or his new friend!
Ooh, impressive. You are quite fast, even when your powers are suppressed. I'm so sorry, but I'm not ready to snack on you just yet. Be a doll and unlock more of your power first, because you are going to need it.
Oh no!
99!
Goku!
Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. Snap out of it! You're wasting my time. Finally, I can't stand repeating myself. Ah, so you do know me. Why wouldn't you? There are very few Earthlings who haven't heard of the Great Cell. I mean, I did try to blow up the planet and all. But more to the point, who the hell are you? What is a living human soul doing inside of me? This is most upsetting. No matter. We can discuss this at a later time. For now, we have a fight to go and win.
Look what I found! Don't tell me. You're the one who was linked with Goku earlier. Oh, it was the impact of that blast that sent you here, didn't it? Very well. More fun for me, I suppose. And it saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Just as I thought! Those who you link with become stronger. I could gobble you completely whole right now. But maybe I should have you relink with Goku instead. Yes, he would be a much better meal. Oh, decisions!
We have no choice. We must retreat.
You little... Rats! He got away! But, judging from the amount of his fatigue, the link won't hold for much longer. So, you can run all you like. I'll be dining on you before sundown.
How is this even? She's on a completely different level than my power can handle. No power source on this planet is capable of that. There must be some kind of way. Perhaps those clones are more than just mere drones. They might be the weakness I've been looking for. Whatever the case, I need to heal. And quick.
What? Hey, you're back!
Really? Hey guys, Goku's friend is back!
We were worried you kicked the bucket on us.
What were you doing? Where were you? Taking a walk around the block or something? Seriously? You took that robo-crazy person on all by yourself?
What? Then, that strange power that I sensed earlier, that belonged to 21.
But in order to fight, you had to be linked up with someone. Is that right? So tell me, is there a fighter sleeping nearby?
I'm not sensing anyone that fits the profile. Unless, of course, they're hiding their power. Whatever the case, taking 21 down is our top priority right now.
Easier said than done.
When I talked to her, she said she wasn't at full power just yet. Do you think she was just bluffing? I mean, come on. On a diet of junk food? It's mostly sugar, and the stuff doesn't fill you up.
Who cares about her dietary habits? How strong she can get. That's the problem.
The problem is you guys arguing. Stop already! You guys are good at sensing power, right? Feel out 21's location and send her to the scrap heap.
If only it were that simple.
We've been trying to figure out where 21 is for a while, but nothing's come up, I'm afraid.
Android 21 can probably keep her power in low gear, just like Cell.
Oh well, what doesn't turn up now will turn up later, they say. For now, let's focus on what we can do.
Yeah, like rounding up the rest of the gang, right?
Yeah, Krillin's right. We need a bigger team for the battle ahead.
Just our luck. Vegeta's good at never being around when you really need him. He brags about being the Prince of Saiyans. He's the Prince of Bad Timing, if you ask me.
Cut him some slack, Bulma. He'll turn up soon. I'm sure of it.
Hey! I know! I'm pretty used to this Link business by now. Maybe if I focus really hard, I can pinpoint Vegeta's energy. All right, here I go. Yep, that's Vegeta all right. I got it!
You found him? Really? Way to go, Goku!
Come on, guys! What do you say we go rescue our buddy Vegeta? That's odd. Vegeta should be close by. He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Hey, look over there!
Vegeta! Time to finish what I started!
Damn it!
Who's there? Well, well. If it isn't the welcome wagon. And I was so close, too. I wanted to off this impertinent prince before that woman could turn him into an hors d'oeuvre.
What is he talking about?
Although, that wouldn't change your pitiful fate as the main course, would it? In fact, I may as well exterminate all of you now!
Wait, Lord Frieza, please! Allow your humble servants to assist you!
Return!
Better! Giant!
Goldo!
Get you!
We're a force to be reckoned with! I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh?
And they do this, why again?
Well, impressive. Now then, it will be my pleasure to watch all of you perish. I can see now why Cell was struggling so much. You have done quite well to tap into this much power.
Sorry, Frieza. Looks like you're the one that's going to be doing the dying today. But before we blast you into microscopic pieces, you're going to tell us something.
Oh, pray tell?
When you said we'd be that woman's main course, what did you mean? Because as I see it, Android 21 is just trying to kill us.
Very well. I suppose I should reward you for that stimulating scuffle.
No, Lord Frieza. There's no need to divulge information to the enemy.
No need to worry. I merely want to fan the flame of fear that is to consume them. That woman. You refer to her as Android 21, if I am not mistaken. She fully devours warriors, which adds their strength to hers. It's a simply remarkable process.
You're kidding!
I'm serious. She turns her victims into candied treats. Just crude, if you want my opinion.
I see. So that's what his scheme is.
Yeesh. I mean, talk about bizarre.
That's not too different from Cell or Boo.
Well then, if that's the case, we're pretty lucky to have found these guys before Android 21 could gobble them down.
Oh, stop all your silly nonsense. I won't become nourishment for 21. Nor grovel before you cretins.
You think you can get away from us, Frieza?
Captain Ginyu.
At once, my lord. Guldo, paralyze them!
Damn it!
This again!
My body's frozen.
I can't move!
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Thankfully, we'll see each other soon.
I see. A lot has happened while I was out. Still, letting Frieza slither away like that proves you're nothing but soft. You were made painfully aware of Guldo's power when you fought him on Namek.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Vegeta! I don't think you have room to talk right now. While you were sleeping like a Saiyan log, everyone was out fighting for the world.
Maybe we could just save the marital squabbles for later, huh?
I know, you're right. It's been some time since 21 flew off.
Yeah, and if what Frieza said is true, 21 should be a lot stronger by now.
That's right. It's high time you pull the plug on that oversized blender.
Yeah, but we can't get a fix on 21's power. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
It doesn't matter how strong 21 gets. I'm sending her to the trash compactor.
There he goes again.
Really, Vegeta? You were napping this whole time. You've never seen Android 21 in action.
Kakarot! Just shut it!
Look, we're glad you're on board, Vegeta, but you'd better get used to linking before taking on 21. Remember, without linking, we are utterly powerless.
That's certainly no way to fight.
We don't know where the waves are coming from. We just have to accept it.
Okay, settle down, everyone. And that goes for you too, Vegeta. Piccolo's the one who saved your butt when Frieza was about to fry you. I think you owe him some thanks.
Oh, he acted on his own. I don't recall asking for help.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, good. Because the thought of being thanked by you makes me want to hurl.
What was that?
Nice comeback, Vegeta.
So, guys, it's time. Game plan! Let's clean up the baddies that we know are out there already. Look, we can't afford to let 21 chomp them down and then get even stronger!
Good thinking. And fighting those clones, that would be some good link practice, too.
The very thought of fighting with someone else in my body is just sickening. But I'll let it slide this once.
Elder Kai, what do you think? I'm sensing something bad. Something terribly evil. Almost feels like someone took all the warriors on Earth and rolled them into one. All the warriors? And that's not all. Frieza, and that android Cell. Even Boo, the terrifying villains our friends defeated, seem to have returned. Boo too? Things could go completely out of control if something's not done. This is terrible. Unfortunately, we don't have a horse in this here race. The gods keep watch, plain and simple. We'll just have to believe our friends can pull through.
Come on, Goku. You can do it.
On a scale of 1 to 100, I'd give it a 24. Those Ginyu losers aren't packing much power either, at least not from what I heard. Well, can't be too picky. And you, why watch from the back row? I'll give you a VIP seat.
Oh, so you knew all along.
Of course. Why do you think I let you watch me maul that meathead? Consider that a preview of what's gonna happen to you. Aren't you excited?
You're going to have a much harder time if you plan on snacking on me. Though, from the looks of it, you've been snacking a bit much as it is. You should probably dial it back a bit. You wouldn't want a bellyache now, would you?
You look tastier than... who was that? Oh yes, Nappa. I wonder what I should turn you into.
What the?
Don't worry, I'll be sure to make it quick.
How did you get this strong? This fast?
When we last tangled, I wasn't even at half power. I'd like to actually try this time, if that's okay. So let's set the table. It's time to eat! Not bad, but not good either. I'd probably give it a solid 40. Still, it's a long ways from Cell, though.
Hold on. You made Cell into a bonbon. That explains your dramatic increase in power. Bug Boy deserved it. The perfect organism, or like perfect pinhead.
Aw, try not to be too hard on him. He did try his best, after all. Sadly, no amount of effort can make him understand that he was weak. Speaking of which, you're not that special yourself.
You can actually crack a joke. I see your programming does extend beyond pigging out.
I will have you know that I don't pig out. I'm simply blessed with a discerning palate. Good. Now that we have that cleared up, I think I'd like to eat you now.
One moment, scratch that. No, your jokes are horrible! You'll just have to workshop them in hell!
Is that all such a letdown?
What?
It's time to eat! That's delicious! Clones can't beat the real deal! Go organic! So fresh and flavorful! This is the best I've had yet! I'm going to give it an 80! I believe that it's time to check in on Goku and friends. Wow. It appears they managed to wake up Vegeta. And I see they're rounding up their friends to try and beat me. I was hoping to scarf them down while they couldn't move, but this way works too.
After all, food is much better when it is served fresh. Oh, I can almost taste them. Patience now, patience. I've already waited this long. They need to get stronger, and then the feasting can begin. Their power writhing and screams. Ah, the perfect seasoning for the perfect meal.
I sense something, and it's huge!
This energy's insane. It feels like booze, but there's more to it. Frieza, Cell, it's a mix of all the bad guys whose butts we've kicked.
The sheer size can only mean one thing. It's 21.
A mix of different energies. Didn't you say the same thing about Cell way back when?
21 and Cell are both androids. It's natural they would have similar energies. Interesting. So she plans to lure us in, does she?
Yeah, it seems that way.
You don't think she plans to eat all of us in one go?
Actually, I think that was her plan.
Then she's either brave or defective. Either way works for me, though.
Yeah, well, I guess that saves us the trouble of having to look for her. There's only one way that we can go now. And I say we go. Let's do it! We're here, 21! Come on out!
You just try and eat us! Vegeta's gonna knock your block off!
When it comes to eating, I think you Saiyans beat her hands down.
Yes, and the same goes for fighting. None can challenge a Saiyan in that area.
I want to eat them! A symphony of sweets is singing my name!
21? That's 21?
I suppose I should thank you all for coming. It's practically an all-you-can-eat buffet!
No buffet! Only a beatdown! Although I wish there was a buffet around here.
You fool! Do you really think you can win? Food should be eaten, not heard. Now, I want to eat you so much, I'll make you into the finest affair right here and now! Well, I do believe it is time to die!
Time out!
Time out? What? I was about to bash your face in!
Sorry about that. It's just, you're a whole lot stronger than I thought. If we're kicking it into high gear, then let's go somewhere we can really let loose.
Goku!
Putting the planet first, eh, Kakarot? So you're playing it safe this time.
That's right, Vegeta. I'd rather fight without having to worry about making a mess. You know what I mean?
You're suggesting we take the fight off planet, right? But where?
Hey, I know just the place. It'll be perfect. Everyone, grab onto me. We're going for a ride. Bye. We'll be waiting for you.
Huh? When I get a hold of you!
And that's the story. So would you let us fight here, pretty please?
It's just like you to bring trouble to my doorstep. Ugh! The sacred world of the Kais isn't your personal playground.
I know, but this is the only place that came to mind. Sorry, sheesh.
It would be safer to bring the fight here. But can 21 even make the journey?
Yeah, she'll come. I know it. I think.
Which is it, Goku?
If she doesn't come, we'll just have to figure out some other kind of plan. No big deal. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what are Lord Beerus and Whis doing here?
We thought we would enjoy the show. As you predicted, Lord Beerus, they moved the final battle to this very spot.
Well, I guess Earth will be staying in one piece for another day. You mortals are so predictable. It really is a shame. By the way, boys, I would turn my attention upward.
Huh?
Found you!
You got here faster than I expected!
I see. It would appear Android 21 has arrived.
Do Goku and his friends stand a chance?
That Android 21 is pretty powerful. Honestly, this battle could go either way for our friends.
I'm not so sure.
Did she break?
What a smorgasbord of strong fighters! This is awesome! I feel like a kid in a candy store, literally!
You've got it backwards. We're the ones who are gonna chew you up!
Oh, the sheer joy! I feel I've died and gone to android heaven! I can hardly contain myself! This couldn't have gone any better!
That's the source of your power. I think I'm starting to get it now.
You're mine! All mine! Mine to eat! And mine to fill my belly! Every last one of you will satisfy my sweet tooth! Bastards! Missile barrage!
Special beam cannon!
Spirit Ball! Neo Drive Beam!
How did I lose? Damn it all! Confounded bio scum!
Yeah! The young'uns! They did it! Good going, Goku!
Our world is pretty sturdy, but you certainly did a number on it, Goku.
Sorry about that, old guy. I'll make it up to you, maybe someday.
After all that, we still don't know who 21 was exactly. Or the mystery person Android 16 was trying to save. Oh my. There are still a lot of questions left unanswered.
Honestly, Whis, does anyone care? It really is none of our business. However, my appetite did get going when that robot lady was talking about sweets.
Well then, how about we ask Bulma to prepare us a selection of Earth's finest confections? Oh, does this mean you're still not satisfied? Hey, if you want answers, you're free to look for them yourself.
Whis, I'll eat your share if you don't hurry.
Oh dear, coming! Oh, and, do fill me in once you've pieced it all together.
All your wishes have been granted. Farewell.
Hey. Hey! Can you hear me? I see you're awake. How are you feeling? Yes. I suppose I should introduce myself first. I am 16, an android created by the Red Ribbon Army. You probably don't understand what's going on right now, but please stay calm. We don't have much time, so I'll be brief. Right now, you're linked with an alien named Frieza. Basically, it's like you've possessed Frieza's body. It may be easier if you just take a look for yourself. It may surprise you, but this is all real. We were planning to link your soul with Goku's, but one thing led to another, and you ended up linked to Frieza. This may sound strange, but just relax. There's a way for you to return to your body. It's...
Oh, hello. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, then answer me.
It seems as if Frieza's soul has awakened. Frieza can hear my voice, but only you can hear his. Now, try saying something to Frieza.
You're ill-mannered, but at least you can make an introduction, which is surprising to say the least. Even then, I find it hard to forgive you for even trying to speak to me. You have arrived, finally. Let's just say, good thing you weren't another minute late. I don't need to explain things, do I? Now then, there are several questions I have for you. First, I want you to begin by explaining to me what's happening right now. I'm just glad there are no parades here, like in that hell of a flower garden. Silence, scum! You know absolutely nothing about the hell I've been put through! Day after dreadful day, they forced me to watch that painfully awful, cheerful parade! Just thinking about it fuels me with enough rage to lose my mind! I'm so angry, I could erase you right here and now! Tell me all you know, every little bit. Unless you want to make me even angrier. Obey me, or you will regret it.
Frieza, can you hear me? I don't know how much you heard, but there's no time for a full explanation. I'll summarize the important points. By using the link system, another soul has taken over your body. You will not be able to use your power, nor will you be able to defeat enemies.
Okay, enough with all these stupid jokes. Time to get serious, or I am going to erase you right here and now. Then you realize just how impossible it is for someone to ever take me over. Die!
Are you listening to me? I've received no response. Are you two conversing? Well, I suppose there's no use in pondering it. I'll just continue with the conversation.
What? This can't be! I attacked just now. Why did nothing happen? This will not stand!
Just so you know, going wild inside your mind will change nothing. You just need to give it up and listen. There is only one way to fix this situation. Listen, you need to allow that soul to control your body and experience as many battles as possible.
Let it control me? You mean my only hope is to let someone else use my body as they please? That isn't even remotely funny. Now, if you would, please stop standing there and give me back my body! Otherwise, it would be my pleasure to erase you from existence. I may not be able to do anything on the outside, but you and I are both on the inside. It seems that you have finally realized your place. Do as I say, and I may be inclined to forgive your transgressions.
Don't tell me, you...
I'm so glad we can now finally talk to one another. But I'm not interested in hearing your excuses.
The soul inside you must have handed off control. I guess this will make things faster, though.
Enough small talk. Now, prepare to die! Ugh. But I thought I regained control over my body.
Now do you get it? Your only hope is to leave the fighting to the soul inside you. The power of the link allows you to move, but if it's removed...
You are going to pay for this! Not only did you seal away my power, but you also let this cretin possess me!
Just so there are no misunderstandings. I was the one that started up the link system, but your power was sealed by a different person.
What? Why?
Her name is Android 21, the current leader of the Red Ribbon Army. If you fight a great deal and power yourself up, you may be able to stop her.
May be able to stop her? Don't you know who you're dealing with? If what you say is the truth, then all I need to do is erase her.
If you do that, you will never get back to normal.
What do you mean? Are you trying to threaten me?
Only she knows how to break the seal on your soul and your power.
This is truly ridiculous. Do you really think that any of this is believable? Still, at this rate, we're never going to get anywhere. I hope you listened to all of that just now. You worthless, earthling maggot. It appears that my only way out of this extremely vexing situation is to let you fight. Unfortunately for you, there is just no other option. From now on, you are my servant. Fight like your life depends on it, and make sure you don't disgrace me out there.
I'll destroy everything! Everything! Everything!
Oh my, it talks. This one seems a little different than all those other pathetic specimens.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Well, it may be capable of speaking, but it seems just as pitifully stupid as the others. Oh well, might as well kill a little time with the display of my superior strength.
Huh? What's going on?
I thought you were just another cretin, but you actually have a modicum of skill. Well, I did go a little easy on you, but you still survived my attacks.
Wait, please! Is that you? Lord Frieza?
Oh-ho! So you do know your place after all.
Please, forgive me! It's me, Nappa, the Saiyan! I used to work for you. Don't you remember me?
Nappa. Now that you mention it, that name does ring a bell.
My apologies, Lord Frieza! It just... You've changed forms from when I last had the honor of meeting you.
Oh, so this was the first time you've seen me in my current form, then? Still, if one cannot recognize one's master, does that not constitute an absence of loyalty?
Oh, of course not!
Come hell or high water, I would do your bidding to the letter, Lord Frieza.
I wouldn't need to test you on that statement now, would I? But if you do mean it, you will devote your life to serving me. Is that clear? That wasn't terrible. Seems like you might have a knack for this. If you can tap into a little more of my power, we should be able to interrogate Android 16. Silence, fool. I do not care what you prefer. What could possibly be wrong with punishing a fool like him? I urge you to learn your place. There is no doubt about it. You can't actually believe anything that comes out of that man's mouth. If so, you are a puke-inducing simpleton. I don't know what his true goal is, but he must be hiding something. Oh, I see. Now I understand. It seems like he originally intended to link you with that Saiyan after all.
That Saiyan? Hey, you talking about Kakarot?
And since when have you been allowed to speak to me in that manner? Shall I remove that big mouth of yours?
Oh, no, Lord Frieza. It was just my misunderstanding. I thought it was the maggot inside of you speaking, Lord Frieza.
I sincerely hope that's the case. Nappa, even you could prove to be an important pawn in a situation this dire. I trust you know what will happen if you don't show adequate results.
Of course I do, sir. I won't let you down.
Now that's more like it. I expect great things from you.
That Frieza's such a jerk.
Did you say something?
No, sir, not a thing!
Ah, Captain Ginyu, you have returned to life at a most opportune moment. Come along, then. You work for me now.
Beware, you little fool! I'll destroy anybody who gets in my way! First he forgets to pose, and then he ignores Lord Frieza's direct command?
It does seem that you forgot your place under me when you fixed that odd little posing habit of yours. My dear Captain, I'll see to it you remember who follows the orders around here and who will be the one giving them.
I humbly apologize for defying you, Lord Frieza. I was being manipulated. I promise it won't happen again.
Whatever your excuse may be, I cannot accept insurrection in the ranks. However, I'm willing to let it slide just this once, as I am in need of able-bodied fighters.
Lord Frieza? Do you really mean that?
I do. But in exchange, I expect you to serve me until your dying breath.
Thank you, Lord Frieza. You have my word. I promise I won't let you down again. Listen up. The merciful Lord Frieza has given us a chance to return to his army. Now we will express our eternal joy and gratitude in the form of a dance.
You really needn't bother.
Oh, as you wish, my lord. Pardon my asking, Lord Frieza. But is it really a good thing they're back to normal? Seems to me they were better off the way they were before.
I see your point. But in my army, all that matters is results. Very good. Now that we have Captain Ginyu with us, I would say things are going quite well.
Lord Frieza, are you sure it's okay to let that Earthling freeloader remain in your body?
Of course not. I detest the thought. But I need that maggot to draw out all of my power. When you consider the dangers we face, letting a maggot roost in one's body doesn't seem that bad. All things considered, I'd like to gather us some more pawns, however.
So, they revived you too. Now, things are getting interesting.
Hey! What business do you have with Lord Frieza?
My name is Cell. I would be more than happy to join, if you're sure you want to play.
What?
Behave, Nappa. You will soon learn that. Smart mutts know when to stop their barking.
But sir! Nappa, Lord Frieza gave you an order.
Your subordinates seem rather undisciplined. Is the Frieza Force nothing but a group of half-wits?
Hey, you better watch your tongue.
Captain Ginyu, not you too. I think it's best to hear what Bug Boy has to say.
Lord Frieza just saved your life, punk.
All right, then. Let's get down to business. Where is the being who revived me and allowed some strange soul to take complete control of my body?
Strange soul? You mean they did the same thing to you? Perhaps she plans to utilize many more people than we realized.
Excuse me? Did you say she? So you do know something about this?
Even if we did, who says we need to share this with you?
I do.
First, you need to show me some respect. Ask me nicely, and I just may consider it.
What an unbelievably banal request. I don't care what you want. Tell me everything you know.
I see. It would appear that this fellow is much slower in the head than I first assumed. Isn't that special? No matter. I'll just have to teach you the hard way.
I guess it's not that bad. You seem much different from the data I have on you. It's like you've become something completely different all of a sudden. Why is it, Frieza? I'm getting the sense there's another energy inside you. You are somehow different from me. Like you've been possessed by another being's soul.
If we're so different, then please explain what it is inside of you.
Ah, well that is another story. I have something akin to an artificial soul that has been pre-programmed. Which would explain why I find it so easy to control.
What? You can control the soul inside you?
Indeed. In fact, it was so easy to overpower that I didn't even need to waste my time and effort expelling it. I don't know who's inside of you right now, but thanks to their soul, your full power is at your disposal. I'm correct, aren't I?
Surely, being linked with this Earthling must be what allowed me to tap into some of my power. Although, my true power is so much greater than this.
Interesting. There must be some logical mistake then. The data I have on you must be outdated.
Amusing. How about I allow you to come and work for me?
Lord Frieza, if I may, I don't believe it would do us well to work with this creature.
I agree. There's no telling when that freak might betray us.
None of this matters. Cell doesn't work for anyone. However, you could all prove to be of actual use to me. I suppose I don't mind teaming up, at least temporarily.
So be it. I suppose there are small benefits in a group effort. Nevertheless, if you prove useless or dare to betray me, then I will be forced to erase you. No hard feelings.
The same goes for both sides.
Wow, things are getting interesting now.
Something happened?
It looks like Cell has joined forces, with Frieza of all people.
What?
I've never seen you look like that before. You do get surprised. Although, is it really that much of a surprise? Both of them were uncontrollable, so it might have just been a matter of time.
True. But are you sure this is okay? They could pose a threat together.
Not necessarily, 16. The one who truly poses a threat is the soul inside Frieza. The live human soul is the real reason why Frieza was able to draw out so much of his power. I've been watching and trying to figure out why a human ended up getting linked to him. But this link is too dangerous to ignore. We need to act fast. 18, you need to go defeat Frieza and Cell. Think of it as your link test.
Sure, not a problem. I'll destroy anyone who gets in my way.
That's what I like to hear. I'm excited to watch you. Meanwhile, 16, you need to prepare a snack for when she gets back.
Understood.
Well, I guess it's time to go hunting. Oh my, wow. No wonder they call Frieza the Emperor of the Universe.
Who are you?
I am Android 21.
21? You're 21?
What a pleasant surprise. Sounds like you've heard of me. But I haven't done anything to draw attention to myself. Who told you about me?
Do you really think anyone is going to answer that?
I suppose we can't talk. Oh well, I'll just have to investigate alone.
The leader of an army out on the battlefield. What do you plan to do here? Forfeit?
Of course not. I have business with the soul that's inside of you. Not only have they mastered using your power, but they've even managed to win over Cell. From the looks of things, you may have one hell of a villain lurking inside you.
Well, you heard her. Wasn't that such a lovely compliment? I can see you blushing. Yes, you're a feisty one indeed. For now, I am choosing to overlook it. For the time being, that woman is a problem. I could use you.
This is a most interesting development. I never thought I'd see the day I'd be discovering a new android of this magnitude. Don't tell me. It's Dr. Zero, right? I bet he came back to life too.
Oh, no. We have no use for him. I don't care about anything else of his. All I need to complete my plan are his labs.
I see. It's beginning to make sense to me now. You are the one who revived us. I don't know why you revived us, but linking us up with maggots was in very bad taste. Truly unacceptable.
Oh, what happened with you surprised me as well. I had the intention of using another artificial soul. Well, now my plans are a complete and utter disaster.
You sound just like Dr. Zero. Tell me what it is you're after. World domination? Or something more? Or perhaps you're after universal domination? So silly.
I agree. I think it is extremely silly as well. Honestly, I don't care one way or another about the Doctor. Although universal domination would help me out a bit. I need help, though. That is why I'm in need of strong warriors like yourself. You have original strength, of which all those clones are lacking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think you can order us around?
All of this talking is making me cranky and hungry.
Hey, you trying to mock us here?
You know what that means? Time to make some candy!
Huh? What the? She turned the clone into candy? I don't believe it. She ate the clone.
It's curious. If my suspicions are right, she might be able to absorb life energy just like me.
Clones don't taste very good. I'd give that one a solid 13 out of 100. Maybe it's because of the growth stimulants. They've got a sort of chemical taste to them. But I wanted them to start fighting as soon as possible, so I had to use a lot. Now it's your turn. I wonder how tasty you all will be.
I see. Most unexpected. You intend to eat us as well?
18,
You're up.
What? 18?
Just try not to bore me, okay?
Oh, make sure you don't destroy their bodies, or I won't be able to turn them into candy.
What in the hell does she take us for?
I would never allow anyone to treat me like food!
Oh, finished already?
Now you, 21. You will be next.
That is a good one. Do you really think you can beat me?
Oh, yeah. Right here, right now. Although, by the time that happens, you'll be scrap metal.
Scrap metal? But I'm not really a mecha type. I could have never expected 18 to come in handy this way.
I would not trust her if I were you. Seems to me she's got something up her sleeve.
Oh no, please! Spare her, will you? I'll do anything you tell me.
What an idiot! She's wide open! I don't know what's going on here, but if you wish to die that badly, so be it!
18! Frieza and Cell? What have you done to my wife?
I see.
Very clever, 21. So that's what you were after.
The suspense is killing me. Who will win?
Well, what do we have here? If it isn't Goku and his little lapdog.
Whoa, it's Cell? And Frieza. And even Ginyu.
Hey, don't tell me you forgot about me, Kakarot!
Oh, you're the guy who came with Vegeta to Earth. Nappy, was it?
It's Nappa, you moron!
18! She's out cold.
So tell me, do you know who she is? I'm so sorry. Her sacrifice is what saved me.
Would you look at that act she's putting on? Well, so be it. We'll just have to defeat them all, right here, right now. I suppose I should be happy that I'm getting to fight Goku. This is a rare opportunity of which I will take advantage.
You attacked innocent people, and on top of that, you hurt 18! You're gonna pay!
I've figured out her game. She intends to play the victim and force us to fight each other. Actually, this works perfectly. Now I can finally pay that Saiyan back for what he did to me. Even if it stands to reason she is the one orchestrating this, I must be the one to crush him once and for all! See, this is the fate that befalls those who anger me. Now you should see how important it is to keep your mouth shut and obey me. Now, do as I say and finish off those maggots!
I can't believe how strong you actually are.
I need to at least save 18. Huh? What's going on? He stopped moving.
Lord Frieza?
Ah, I get it.
I'm really confused.
Scum, what's gotten into you? I was just about to finish him off! Listen, don't you get it? That's the man who sent me to that hellish landscape! Now, it's my turn. I will rip him from this existence! First, you hold me back, and now you intend to lecture me? Stop wasting all this time, and just finish him off already! Now, do it!
Just give it up, Frieza. You're not going to be able to break that soul's will.
Yeah. How annoying! I never knew it could be this irritating to lose control of your own body! It reminds me of all the suffering I was forced to endure in hell. Fine. If I must release control, I will leave things to you for now. Once this is all over, I can easily finish them off. But I expect you to work like mad until we undo this wretched link. Understand me?
That's strange. Frieza is totally frozen.
Hey, Frieza! Are we done here? Aren't you gonna turn gold? Like you did last time?
Lord Frieza, what's wrong? They're at your mercy!
Oh, that's too bad, Frieza. Now you're just going to have to watch as I demonstrate how to finish them off.
Not so fast! These are Lord Frieza's prey!
Enough of this nonsense. They're mine now.
Wait! Lord Frieza! You're okay?
Of course I am. I was merely conversing on the inside. Trying to steal my prey while I'm busy? You've got some nerve.
You dropped the ball, Frieza. That's what you get for losing control.
What was that?
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but can anyone tell me what's going on? This is odd. I can feel a stranger's energy coming from Frieza, but then he froze up for some reason.
Oh, come on. This is unbelievable.
Enough already. This is getting unbelievably ridiculous. Ginyu, explain the current situation.
To them? But are you sure?
I'm afraid so. It appears they've already noticed there is a link. Besides, it seems they aren't in top form today. There is no need to worry ourselves.
As you wish.
So tell me, what does that mean?
We just explained everything to you plain as day! What don't you get?
Saiyans. I detest their inability to communicate, and all they ever know how to do is fight.
You mean, the reason we can't use all of our powers is because of 21 and the Red Ribbon Army? And somehow, a living soul got linked up with Frieza.
Not a bad job. Actually, well done for a cockroach.
Well, thanks. Not sure I want to be complimented by you, though.
Oh, I see. So the reason Frieza froze earlier was because there was another soul inside his body at the same time?
Exactly. Well, it's a good thing he linked up with someone who seems to have a conscience. If he got linked up with another villain, who knows what would have happened?
Okay, so the soul that is inside Frieza is keeping him from doing any bad stuff. Well, in that case, here's what we need to do. We should all team up, and together we can beat 21.
Huh? Goku, what are you talking about? May have a good soul inside of him, but he's still a heartless monster.
Nope, don't like that plan either. There must be a better way.
Because of you, I was made to endure an imprisonment of hell.
Well, I can't speak for Frieza, but I don't see anyone here who can stop me. So here's what I'm thinking. How about I just destroy you all right here?
But wait! What's the only thing letting you all move right now? It's the link, isn't it? But what if I was to tell you that there's a way for you to free yourselves for real?
Go on.
Ooh. You mean you know how to undo the link that's hurting us and set us free?
Yeah! I think I finally figured it out! That's how we're all fighting without any links. Well, unless you know something I don't, at this very moment, you have other souls inside you, right? Ask yourself, doesn't it feel weird to have someone else constantly lurking inside you?
Yes, it does. I can't wait to rip this soul out of my body.
Okay then, why don't I just teach you how to do it?
Goku, are you sure this is a good idea?
I don't know, but I'm sure it'll work out in the end.
Fine then. I will accept this deal. By that reply, tells me this isn't some sneaky sort of trick.
Ha! Okay then, let's hurry over to Bulma. Huh?
Sound came from where Bulma was.
Bulma! I'll be right there! Keep running so they won't be able to get to you!
That's what I'm doing, obviously! But...
Let's go, Goku!
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Hey, now is not the time for this!
What are you waiting for? You must teach us how to undo the links right now!
Unbelievable! The one person who can operate the neutralizing machine is too far off in that ship! If we are unable to save Bulma, you'll all be stuck like that forever!
What are you talking about?
So, I suggest you get out of our way.
Fine. It appears we need to rescue this Bulma woman in order to sever this wretched link.
That's correct. I could care less about that wretched woman. But I do want that machine.
Very well then. I suppose we should join them. Well, it would appear the machine is safe at least.
Yeah, I've about had it with this. Not being able to destroy these dopey tagalongs is really starting to get on my nerves. What's with Bulma? Does she not value her pathetic existence?
As long as she continues to be useful, then that's really besides the point.
If I were to hazard a guess, I'd say you had a plan brewing.
You'd be correct. But I require more than just some foolhardy button pusher for what I have in mind. The advantage, I believe, is Bulma giving Goku and the others some sort of technological assistance.
Aha, yes, now I see. So it's her you're after. Or more precisely, her skills.
Well, the restoration of my army will require talented technicians. But before I begin recruiting, I think we have a little trash problem to take care of.
What a relief. I thought I was going to die back there. Huh? Frieza? Cell? All right, Goku. Explain, now!
I don't really understand the details myself, you know, so... It almost seems like Frieza isn't a bad guy anymore.
Are you nuts? Evil might as well be seeping out of every pore in his face! No reformed person could ever look that evil if they tried. Now, how about you shut up and do something about these guys?
Bulma? Things are about to get complicated right now.
Enough talk! You must now activate that machine at once!
Time is scarce, as is my patience. Stop this needless repetition, will you?
Hey, calm down and relax. We have our own problems to figure out too, you know.
Okay, I get it now. But are you sure?
Yeah, there's no need to worry. All you need to do is just use the machine on them. After that, we can all go and defeat 21 together.
Goku, are you serious?
Yeah!
But...
What are you waiting for? Hurry it up, woman!
You think threats like that are gonna work on me?
What was that?
If I die, then who's gonna be left to neutralize the waves, huh? I mean, unless you want to be stuck with that artificial soul inside you forever. Is that what you want?
Bulma just got really brave all of a sudden.
Really? She seems the same as she always is.
Either I use the machine and you agree to help us, or you stay like that forever. So, what'll it be?
Fine, have it your way. Time is scarce, as is my patience.
Lord Frieza?
Regaining my true power and defeating Android 21 is my top priority right now. No matter what, I need to defeat whoever and whatever stands in the way of my freedom. Don't you agree?
Of course. As you wish, Lord Frieza.
Remember, you promised. Let me start up the machine now. Ha!
Wait just a second. I don't feel any different.
No, I think that might have actually worked.
It's gone. That weird presence is gone.
It would seem those artificial souls were trying to take control over us. But now, they are completely gone.
So the soul inside me is the only one left now. If this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You really aren't making this easy. In fact, you're making it more difficult.
In any case, I'd like to thank you for finally removing that annoying presence from my body. So, when the time finally comes for me to kill you, I'll try to make it quick.
Hey, what are you raising your hand for? Nothing's gonna happen, you know.
Huh? Impossible! My power's all gone!
What went wrong here? This isn't how you said things would go.
What? But I thought that using the machine would let you fight. Did I somehow get confused?
I spent so much time explaining things to you, and you still didn't understand it?
So in other words, you deceived us. You don't know what you're talking about. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I didn't lie. See, you're free to move as you please, aren't you? It won't let you use enough power to actually fight, though.
Explain what's happening here. I demand answers.
This machine can only suppress the waves. So even though it allows you to move freely, it doesn't allow you to fight like normal.
Ooh, so that's what it does. Whoops, my mistake. It was so confusing. I guess I got it wrong.
You maggots! You'll pay for this!
Oh, and we need to use the neutralizing machine every so often, or else we're back to square one. Then you won't be able to get a single word out.
What?
So then, unfortunately, it would appear for the time being, I need you and that wretched machine. You know, Bulma, I'm surprised that you actually had the audacity to threaten a perfect being such as myself.
Say whatever you want, it won't change anything. So, will you work together with us, or not?
Do you actually think I'm just going to nod and say yes?
Hey, what are you doing? You aren't linked anymore, are you? Don't forget what'll happen without my machine.
Unfortunately, my link still has yet to be severed. Considering this, I have no use for you now.
What? Really?
Every one of you. All of you need to receive punishment for deceiving me.
Wait! Wait, don't say that. Why not team up with us for now?
What's this? You dare to stand in my way yet again after what happened to you last time? You'd better watch it, or I really will erase you.
Wait, don't tell me! Does that mean the soul inside Frieza stopped him from doing something bad again?
Why won't you listen more carefully and just simply do as I say? Let me go! So be it, but don't forget how much of my wrath you've incurred. And be prepared to suffer the consequences once this is all over. You're worthless. Nothing but a little maggot. But I suppose I have no choice for the time being. Whoever's inside of me, pay attention! It's all up to you to defeat 21. Do you hear me? Even if you need help from Goku and his allies.
That was exhausting. I'm not used to having to make an effort like that. Hey, 16, do we have any tea and sweets left?
You got back quicker than I expected. But I'll prepare some.
But I told you to have it ready.
It won't take that long. By the way, where's 18?
Well, I just left her there.
What did you say?
Oh, there's no reason to worry yourself. Besides, I had no choice. Never mind that. I have a favor I need to ask of you.
What is it? You don't want tea anymore?
Frieza's becoming a pest, so I want you to exterminate him.
Exterminate him?
Why so glum? Why wouldn't you want to exterminate someone like that?
If I kill him, you won't be able to eat him. Are you okay with that?
That's true. He'll lose a bit of his freshness. But if you bring his corpse here, I'll just eat that. What are you waiting for? Hurry up, get going. I can make my own tea.
Understood.
Goodbye, pathetic traitor.
That voice in my head. It's Piccolo.
Wait, so you can hear him too?
Piccolo? Who's that and what does he want?
He's our Namekian friend. Seems like he's got a clone for company right now.
There's only one thing to do. Go and help him.
Hold it right there. Why do we have to rescue such a worthless being?
Piccolo's not a worthless being. He's strong. And I know he'd join us without a second thought.
Strong, you say? I doubt he could have gotten much stronger than the last time we faced each other in battle.
No, really. I have no reason to make this up.
If you insist, the more pawns we have at our disposal, the better.
Great, decided. Let's get a move on. Hold it right there. I think you had enough fun.
What an insufferable inconvenience. Shall we get this over with?
Thanks, Goku. You really got me out of a bind.
No need to mention it. I'm just glad we were able to get here when we did.
He's right, Piccolo. I was really on pins and needles.
Still, though, I never would have imagined getting help from the likes of them. I got the gist of the situation after reading your mind. But of course I had to see it to believe it.
Or maybe you should be grateful. We did save your sorry keister, but I'm not sure what good it'll do.
What? Do you expect me to thank you?
If you fight for me, I'll gladly accept that as your gratitude.
I've got no interest in siding with you, but I suppose we don't really have any other choice.
I certainly don't imagine having you on our side will make much difference anyway.
What'd you just say?
Hold it, guys. We're allies now, so stop the infighting. Goku, can't you talk some sense into them?
If they don't like it, then maybe duking it out isn't such a bad idea. At least that way they wouldn't have to argue anymore.
Thanks for your input, Goku, but maybe you should just be quiet. Look, let's all just try cooperating now. How does that sound? Piccolo? Why can't it ever just be easy?
I can't believe he's with Goku.
Oh, you!
16? What are you doing here?
Oh, do you know this person?
He was one of our allies, back when we fought Cell.
Oh, that guy? The android whose head I caved in?
To be clear, you're saying that he was revived along with us, is that right?
Who cares? Either way, he's a fool to come here. No matter, I'll just have to destroy him again.
Frieza, 21 has ordered me to come here and put an end to you.
You must have quite the confidence, declaring something like that so boldly.
You're taking orders from 21? So you're a member of the Red Ribbon Army too?
I don't need to answer that question.
What happened to him?
Hey, 16. 21 is the one behind all of these problems. Am I right? Why are you helping her? Would you at least tell us your reason?
I have none.
Oh yeah? Then why do your eyes look so sad?
I couldn't care less. If you don't want to answer the question, then I guess I'll just have to force it out of you.
Cell!
That means, and if we defeat him, we may be successful in luring out 21. Do you know where 21 is?
Why do you want to know where she is?
Isn't it obvious? So we can stop the waves and punish her for what she's done.
I figured as much.
You're wasting our time, and protecting her will get you nowhere. Just tell us where she is, and I will consider letting you go free.
You'll consider it, but won't do it, right?
I see. You are a clever one. Either way, your say is no longer of any consideration in the matter.
Well, if you don't want to talk...
Then we'll simply destroy you.
Frieza! Cell! Stop!
You really want to find me that badly?
It's 21!
Man, she really looks just like a normal person.
Don't let looks deceive you. Try to sense her power.
Oh, that's it. She must be an entity, created from many different fused cells. Just like me.
That's a clever guess. Well, how does it feel to meet an android who's just like you?
There is no other being just like me.
You are far too naive. If you actually came out simply to save an ally...
You misunderstood me. I never had any intention to come here and save him.
Then do tell me, why is it that you have come here?
The only reason I came here is to watch this traitor breathe his last.
What?
You are the one who betrayed me, so you can stop acting like you're the victim, 16.
But wait, 16 just clearly said that he came here to fight on your direct orders.
Yes, I ordered him to do that. I never expected him to win, though. You never believe what he did. He linked a compatible soul without my permission. So I decided I needed to punish him.
And you intended to use me to do that? You've got some nerve.
I never thought you'd resort to something as wimpy as interrogating him. All things considered, you could at least do this much.
Wait, this is 21's power?
Are you prepared for this? You deserve it.
Oh, so then, I suppose that is actually your true form.
It looks like you're finally ready to fight.
I'm not in the mood to fight with you two right now. Just stay out of my way, will you?
Do you really think that we are going to listen to anything you have to say?
I couldn't care less about your mood.
I see. I guess time for talking is over.
What's the matter? You're wide open.
Well, if you're really wanting to die that quickly, allow me to grant your wish.
21!
You were such a stupid boy!
21?
Don't you get it? That was all an act just now. I planned for them to attack, so I could self-detonate when you shielded me.
Huh?
I had to go that far, or else it wouldn't be a proper punishment.
I don't believe this.
That's pretty twisted.
Well now, I guess it's about time we finished this. Bye-bye!
No! 16!
He saved someone who was trying to destroy him. What an idiot.
Talk about pointless. Was he a traitor? Or was he your ally?
Ah, who cares? I certainly don't. Good riddance. I'm just glad that pest is finally gone.
Well then go right ahead if you want to attack me.
Are you sure it's safe to be acting so calm?
I have no intention of going easy on you.
Take this!
Impossible!
Unbelievable! All of my attacks hit her head on!
I like my massages quite a bit stronger. Is that really it?
She's a monster! How can this be?
Don't worry, you've got some more time. I'm not ready to eat you just yet.
What are you talking about? You can't eat us. We aren't food.
Well, you definitely are in my eyes. You're all first-rate sweets! But what I'd like to do is make you all a bit tastier. Everything depends on the soul that is presently linked with Frieza. Can't wait to see what happens!
We need to stop her!
What does she think she's doing?
She made us listen to all that boasting and then treated my attacks like massages. I've never met such an insolent fool such as yourself!
I concur. And I want to personally destroy her.
She can't have gone far. Let's go catch her. All right.
No point chasing her. We won't be able to beat her. We aren't strong enough.
What?
But even still, she probably hasn't even used half of her full power yet. We need all of our strength.
Oh, so you noticed it too, huh?
Even though you weren't in top condition, I'm surprised she took all of that and left unscathed. After she did that, I thought that anyone could easily tell she's immensely powerful.
But we can only get so much stronger. As long as those waves exist, training won't do much for us.
That is true. Training won't help if we can't unleash our power.
You can't be serious about training. There's a much easier way to solve this problem.
Really?
All we need to do is train the Earthling that's inside me. Make it more powerful. The more the soul gets accustomed to the link, the more power I'm able to tap into. Unfortunately, we're still quite far away from full power.
You mean, if one were to strengthen the link, one can ultimately unlock more power? I see.
I hate the fact that we're doing just what she wanted us to do, but it's not like we have a choice. Attention, Earthling. Do you understand our conversation? Defeat as many enemies as possible and continue to strengthen our link. After that, stop 21. You must be victorious, no matter what it takes.
That power! It's Vegeta's!
Are you sure, Goku?
Yep, it's his!
Well, in that case, then we better get moving. Is everyone ready to go?
Wait just a second. Since when have you decided everything? Why should I risk my own life to help an ungrateful traitor such as him?
This really isn't the time. We need as much help as we can get.
Yeah, perhaps you're right. I hate to admit it, but Vegeta is likely to be of some kind of use.
It's not ideal, but so be it. I suppose we do need his strength. Fine, fine. I'll make an exception just this once.
There he is! Hey, Vegeta! Are you alive?
He's alive, but unconscious.
How amusing. Even unconscious, he can still make my skin crawl with rage. Maybe I should just kill him while I have the chance.
What the? Hey, that's not what you said earlier!
Wait! This is no time to be quarreling.
Seems I'll let him live for now. Besides, we have a visitor. Better deal with that first.
So you see, basically, we all teamed up to help defeat Android 21. Hey, Vegeta! Are you listening?
Of course I'm listening, Kakarot. But I'll be taking no part in this.
Come on! You can't be serious! Don't you want to be a part of the fight with Android 21?
That's not the issue here.
You do seem a little uneasy. It wouldn't have something to do with me being around, would it?
I feel the same as you, Vegeta. Do you think I'd choose a Saiyan as an ally?
I should have guessed it'd come to this.
What else did you expect? Those two obviously hate each other's guts.
Calm down, you guys. Maybe you should watch what you say, Frieza. That soul inside you might stop you in your tracks again. If you want to continue being selfish instead of helpful, you can go!
Look, Vegeta, I know how you feel. But this isn't the time to dig up old grudges.
He's right. 21 is like nothing we've ever faced before. We can't access our full power right now. So this is the only option we got.
You're no fool, Vegeta. Surely you know where your priorities should lie.
Damn it!
Fine. I'll cooperate for now. There's no point dragging this out any longer. As long as Vegeta doesn't cause any trouble, I'm sure he'll make an excellent soldier.
Don't tell me what to do! It seems you got the wrong idea, Frieza. I'd never willingly join forces with you.
Odd. Why am I having so much trouble finding clones? I'm getting annoyed. I made so many, I don't know how this can be. Could it be? It is Frieza! But how could he defeat so many in such a short period of time? I need to hurry up and make some more candy before they destroy all the clones.
Hey, Frieza! How long are you going to keep up this stupid clone hunt?
Hey, defeating clones is contributing to our overall plan. It helps prevent Earthling casualties too.
However, this will never end unless we defeat the source of it all, that Android 21.
No cause for concern. As long as we keep destroying clones, I'm certain she'll appear eventually.
Cell, would you mind telling us how you know that?
So it would appear 21 is absorbing energy by turning humans and clones into candy and eating them. However, due to how strong she is, mundane warriors can't satiate her bottomless hunger.
I see. You mean she's only targeting people with high power levels now?
The only thing she wants is an endless supply of quality warriors. And judging from how she acts, it seems she could use some help suppressing that enormous appetite. I'm quite sure that once she runs out of clones, she will surely shift her attention somewhere else and come for us.
I can agree with this. For certain, 21's strength is nothing like it was when I first met her. With how fast she was able to power up, I can only assume clones are involved. Looking back, though, she still seemed dissatisfied with her efficiency. It may take some extra time, but eventually, she is going to come to where we are. I'm sure of it.
I wonder how insanely strong 21 has gotten. She isn't very nice. But I do get pumped up just thinking about fighting her.
You'll never get the chance, Kakarot. 21's all mine.
Aw, that's not fair, Vegeta. You know the only way to decide is rock, paper, scissors.
Neither of you will be given the chance, because 21 will fall by my hand.
Okay, Cell, you can join in too. Three-way rock, paper, scissors.
I can't believe they're fighting over who gets to go first at a time like this. At least it's sort of reassuring.
In the meantime, we need to take out the rest of those clones.
I want more! I want more! I must have more candy! Damn you, Frieza! Mark my words. You are going to regret this!
I knew fighting these clones would be a waste of time.
I can't sense any clones around here. I was probably the last one.
Oh, does that mean that 21 is gonna come back now?
Silence! Don't you people ever get nervous?
Don't waste your breath on them. Incoming!
Huh?
Well, you sure took your sweet time. I hope you are ready now.
Frieza!
21!
Well, you asked for it. It was really only a matter of time. Like a moth to a flame.
Every last one of you! You'll pay! You will pay! You will pay!
She's even angrier than I thought she'd be. Maybe the hunger is getting to her.
Who cares what kind of mood she's in? It doesn't change the fact we're going to destroy her!
I'll help out too. Stop her once and for all!
I'm glad you're enthusiastic. Charging in head first won't get us anywhere.
Come on, Piccolo, don't hide it. You're as excited as the rest of us.
Huh, of course I am.
That's what I like to hear. Now we need to decide who's first.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm going to punish every last one of you! You hear me?
Are you talking to me? It is you who is about to be punished.
That's right, Lord Frieza. Let's pulverize her. Our power, Lord Frieza's power, will have you on your knees.
You certainly have made quite the fool out of me. Now it's time to return the favor!
I'm not backing down, so bring it on! Candy! Candy, candy, candy! I'm going to turn you all into candy! Damn it all to...
Oh my, you are a tough one. Your durability and regenerative powers are quite astounding. You remind me of the tales I've heard about Majin Buu.
So, now it is abundantly clear that no one can possibly defeat 21 on their own.
No. Just you wait. I can regenerate in an instant.
Hey, Earthling inside Frieza! Can you link up with us at the same time?
You want us to all attack at the same time? That sounds kinda unfair.
Who cares about fairness at a time like this?
Okay, let's do it! I'll crank up the neutralizing machine, just in case it helps somehow. If we're lucky, the neutralization effect may go over the limit and restore your power!
But if it fails, we'll lose even more power than ever before.
That's it. We need to deal a fatal blow, or else 21 will go on, regenerating forever and ever.
It does seem like it's worth a try.
Not even I want a training partner this dangerous.
Okay then, it's settled! I'm going to set the energy output to 200%, so get ready!
Bulma! Are you okay?
My power's fading.
That's better. My power is overflowing!
Me too!
It would appear to me that it has only worked on the three of us.
That's okay. You three should be fine on your own.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Don't order me around.
Me!
This is the last time I will ever look upon your vile face!
And now it's time to show you what true strength is.
Now die! How can I ever possibly lose to you?
Is it over?
Yeah, we did it!
Amazing! What a perfect victory, Lord Frieza!
Well, of course it was perfect. Did you actually think that I might lose?
Wow! You're amazing, Lord Frieza!
Hey, Frieza didn't finish her off on his own, you know. We attacked her too.
Silence! You wouldn't have gotten anywhere without Lord Frieza's power!
Don't kid yourselves. My attack was clearly the final act. That totally did her in.
No, you guys, my Kamehameha is what did it.
Darn it. I can't believe he actually worked together with them to win.
Yeah. But let's just be happy that we managed to defeat her.
You're telling me Goku did it again?
I could have taken her on my own if only my power had come back.
And now for you, the soul that is inside of me. I admit I had my doubts at first, but in the end you brought forth fine results. Out of respect for your excellent work, I'd like to enlist you in my army. Doesn't that make you happy? I knew it would. I knew it would! After all that, I have finally defeated that pest.
Congratulations, Lord Frieza!
I don't know why, but it seems like the seal that contains my power has been broken.
Is that the case? So you're saying that we are finally free now?
At last! Lord Frieza's revival is complete! What a joyous occasion! At this juncture, I'd like to perform my dance of joy to express how delighted I...
No, not right now. Yet still, there's an even bigger battle left to fight.
That is exactly right.
Thought as much. I doubted you two would just quietly go away after all of this.
Of course, Goku. What fool would simply walk away with you standing right here, begging to be defeated?
Yes, indeed. Finally, I have the chance to pay you back for years of humiliation.
You never learn, do you? Looks like you just want to be sent right back to hell.
You filthy Saiyan! Do not forget your place!
All right, guys. Don't let your guard down. They've already regained all their power.
Which means I've regained mine as well. Now I can finally defeat them on my own.
As long as you keep doing bad stuff, I'll just beat you up as many times as I have
to. You must be dreaming. Time to wake up. I'm going to get my revenge and settle the score once and for all. There's one more thing. How long do you intend to remain inside me? I refuse to let anyone hinder my revenge. Now hurry up and get out! With that finished, we have no one left to interrupt us. Shall we begin our own battle? And now, for me, it's your turn to die now!
My head is killing me. What on earth is going on? Krillin, nothing better have happened to you. Wait, Android 16?
18. Long time no see.
But I thought Cell destroyed you.
Sorry, but there's no time to explain.
Why not?
Apologies, 18, but I'm afraid you're going to serve us now. I see you've awakened.
Greetings, Android 18. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Do not forget, 21. She isn't 18 anymore. The soul in her body now belongs to the human she is linked with.
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I have something to tell you that you may find hard to believe. How do I say this? Right now, your soul is inside someone else's body.
It's natural that you're shocked. What you're experiencing is what we call linking. 18's real soul should still be somewhere deep inside that body. But at this moment, 18 cannot control her body.
She may not be able to move, but she can certainly hear us talking.
Hey! What are you doing? Why won't you answer me? What took you so long? Damn body thief. Let me make this easy. I already know what linking is. It didn't take me that long to figure it out. Surely, you can understand. I'm not comfortable with a lack of control. I even tried using brute force to remove you, but it seems that's not possible. Why is all this happening? Goku clones appeared all around the world and started causing trouble. I went out to find Krillin, but instead, I run into 16, who should be long dead. Then I got knocked out and woke up, only to find you in my body. Anyway, it seems you're the only one I can talk to right now. I need to find out what's going on, so why don't you go and talk to them for me, okay? I'm counting on you.
Looks like you're done talking with 18.
All right then. Please, I need you to allow me to explain. Promise me you won't get angry. But I'm the one who brought Android 18 here. And believe it or not, I'm also the one responsible for linking you two.
What?
Now, clone fighters are running amok as we speak. Sadly, the Red Ribbon Army created them. My research has finally given us a way to fight back. Finally, I have found a method of stopping the clones using linking technology. Linking, it is what allows you to control Android 18's body. While in control, you will need to utilize this link in order to strengthen yourself, until you have enough power to stop all the clones. The more powerful the opponent, the more your link will be strengthened. Fighting in these matches does require a powerful body. That is why I chose Android 18. I'm really sorry for getting you involved and dragging you into this mess.
Once you've stopped the clones with your linking abilities, we'll dispose of them. When it's over, your link will be severed, and you'll both regain control of your own bodies.
Meaning, we can't sever this link until we help out? Come on, give me a break.
I assumed you would need some fighting clothes, of course. I had some prepared. The design, it's based off of what Android 18 wore when she was still a fighter.
Hell no! There's no way I'm wearing those. Bad memories. If you only knew the kind of person I used to be.
Oh my, these clothes are so cute, and they were really fun to make. I must say, 18, you are beautiful, so I'm sure they'll look great on you. Well, what did she say? Did she like the clothes?
Ugh, enough. There's no use arguing with someone this oblivious. Hurry up, change the clothes already. We need to destroy these clones and end this as soon as possible. Oh. And if you lose, I'm gonna bill you a fortune in damages.
It appears you've come to a decision. Please, go and change clothes in the next room.
Are you really going to make her fight?
Well, those two are the only hope we have. 16? How much time do you think has passed since 18's linking began?
A lot, I suppose.
Yes, And up until now, no one else has been able to retain a link for this long. It's quite remarkable. In fact, Android 17's link broke as well, immediately after he awoke.
You're right, this is a first.
What's amazing is Android 18 can still communicate while her soul is being suppressed in her body. You are the first of our linked artificial souls that were able to make this much progress. It's almost like she was made for this. Yes, this is it. She will be my last...
21. Are you okay?
I'm running out of time here. There isn't much left. We need to hurry, or I can't stop.
Look at that. Talk about a blast from the past. I think you're a bit too old for that get-up, 18.
17? What are you doing here? "17 is my twin brother. It's been an eternity since I've heard anything from him. What could he be doing here?
18 is not herself right now. She is linked with someone else.
Oh, right. Man, this is confusing. That linking thing, so... it doesn't let people switch who's in control?
There is a possibility. With some of the people we linked, the body's original consciousness ended up surfacing.
Really?
But only in cases where they have been linked with artificial souls. I'm not sure if it's possible with an actual human soul.
I see. Guess it just depends on the two who are linked then. Well, there you have it. Can you put 18 in control for me?
Yeah, I'd like that too. It would be better if I could talk directly. Whew. It's good to finally be free.
No way! You actually managed to switch minds?
It looks like it. Although I can still feel the soul in there somewhere. Anyway, 17, why are you here?
Why do you think? Because a certain someone brought me here. To link me up with someone.
Ah, you're telling me that your link failed to work?
Basically. I don't like the way they do things, so I was about to leave. Anyway, they have other people doing my job for me, so it's whatever. But I figured it might be fun to team up with you again, just like old times.
Thank you. Thank you all so much. I'm really counting on you here.
Wow. Hey, whoever you are inside 18, you're a lot stronger than I thought.
Well now, you're surprisingly mature. So, don't go and get a big head now. That'll cause serious problems later.
You are making good progress on your link ratio.
Looks so yummy.
Hey, what's wrong with her?
I can't take it anymore.
Oh no! 21!
Move! Get out of my way!
Remember what your goal is.
Thank you, 16.
I'm picking up energy readings. You should head over there next.
Wait! I want answers, 16. What happened just now? You sure love giving people the silent treatment. Just remember, you turn on me, and you'll get no mercy. You can bet on it.
Are you okay, 21? 21!
I think I'm fine. Thank you.
This has to stop.
Shut up!
I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like your tone.
Relax, 17. It's nothing to worry about.
I apologize. I think I'm okay now. I really do. Anyway now, let's just pick up the pace.
Touch me!
21! You still have your heart!
You're right. 16. I'm sorry. I'm fine now.
Ah!
21!
I can't take it! I need to feed us strong!
Enough is enough, 16. Something's clearly wrong with her.
21 does appear to be unstable right now. She requires a lot of energy in order to control her power.
Wait, unless she can get some energy? This behavior won't stop?
Hurry!
I don't really understand, but we should head back to the lab for now.
Wait!
Krillin!
18, are you okay?
I was afraid this might happen.
You're...
17? And 16? But why?
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I came to save 18. 16. Is that really you? Or are you some new version, like the clones? 16. Did you have anything to do with our power getting sealed away?
Sealed away?
Krillin, hold on a minute. What are you talking about?
The energy-suppressing waves. A machine Dr. Giro invented is emitting waves that suppress all energy on our planet.
What?
So it was Dr. Giro, just as Bulma predicted. Don't tell me. Did you guys activate the machine?
Machine? Of course not. We had nothing to do with it. Right, 16?
We did not activate it.
But you had something to do with it. Right? Say something already. Come on!
What the?
21, stay calm.
No, I can't resist any longer. Now, I can finally feast.
Krillin, I cannot let you have 18 yet. Listen, you need to flee for now.
Are you nuts? There is no way I'd leave you behind here!
Krillin.
You get away from 18! I don't know what you're up to, but keep my wife out of it! Come on, 18, let's go home! We have a family to protect! You don't want to go back to how you used to be, do you?
I want to be home with you. But not like this.
Love. Family. Don't be silly! Androids have no need for such nonsense.
21.
You two! Fight right now!
No, I can't. There's no way, Krillin. Tell them I won't fight you.
Fine. If you won't do it, then I will do it for you!
No. You can't let Krillin fight 21 when she's like this.
This isn't looking too good. 18! You need to fight with Krillin now! If you don't, 21 will kill him! Do you want that to happen?
Of course I don't. Hey you, the one inside me. Listen to me. If you let Krillin die, I'll make sure you pay.
Why?
Krillin!
Don't worry. He is only unconscious.
Thank goodness.
So, 21. Satisfied now?
He looks so delicious.
Wait, 21! Please, you must resist! Use your strength to suppress it!
Shut up! Let me feed! Get out of my way!
17! Help!
I don't believe this crap!
Stay out of my way! Or I will be forced to eat you too!
She wants to eat us? Has she gone insane?
Maybe it's too late to help her. Soul inside 18. Can you hear me? You need to link up with 21 right now.
What? Is that even possible?
Yes, theoretically. You need to stop 21.
Hurry up, do it already. Please. You must save Krillin.
Who is this? Wait, are you? Do you really intend to stop me? Good luck. It's only a matter of time before she completely loses her mind. Thank you. I think I can manage now.
I'm so grateful you made it out of 21. Good work. You really saved the day.
I take it things went well, as expected.
17! How's Krillin?
Relax. He's still unconscious. But I took him to a safe place. I didn't exactly have time to wait. He wasn't getting up after all. He was breathing, though. So I'm sure one of his allies will come get him.
All right.
Thank you. I would not have been able to stop 21 on my own.
Huh? What do you mean, someone else? So she was linked with another soul? I see. Looks like this problem is going to be more of a pain in the neck than I thought.
After what you put us through, you owe us some answers.
So do I. We want answers. My link partner and I feel the same way.
I understand. But first, I must heal 21. I'll explain everything inside the lab.
Yeah, you will. And you're not gonna leave out a single detail. Huh. I never knew this place existed.
These labs exist all over the world. I don't even know how many there are.
So where's 21?
Now, resting in another room. She should wake up soon.
I see.
So, who is 21 anyway?
She's an android that was created from the cells of countless warriors and brilliant researchers. She's even stronger than Cell ever was.
Even stronger than Cell?
Cell evolved through fighting Goku, eventually becoming stronger than the Cell we knew. But 21 is completely different. She already has more potential than Cell ever possessed. And her most dangerous quality is her urge to feed. She can power herself up endlessly by feeding on other creatures.
Damn. So she is an even bigger monster than Cell.
A monster? That's putting it lightly. Why does she absorb energy from other creatures anyway?
This is just a guess, but I think some of the cells in 21 may be going berserk. Her urge to feed takes on a persona that opposes her true nature. That's how violent these cells are.
What do you mean? She has another violent persona lurking inside her?
Yes. It's constantly trying to surface, and she has to desperately keep pushing it back down.
So, 16. What's up? Why would you work with someone so dangerous?
Because she is the one who repaired me, in order for me to stop her from going mad.
Yeah, that does sound like you. Always the obedient one, even when your leader's a total nutcase. I don't think I've ever heard you talk this much, though. I find it annoying. I get the feeling you aren't just working with 21 because she ordered you to.
Huh. The silent treatment again. Looks like he's back to his old self.
Ah, I'm sure he'll explain the rest eventually. We'll just have to ask him later. More importantly, is there any way to suppress 21's urge to feed? We should start there.
Yes. That's why we started using the link system. The link system was invented by Dr. Giro, and 21 has used it in order to keep herself under control.
So if I understand you, all she has to do is link up and that's it?
I don't know the details, but she said linking up is like rewriting one's mind. The technique allows the linked soul to freely control the host's body.
I get it. Seems like a control system. It's an easy way to keep someone from rebelling against you. No wonder that old fart invented it.
Maintaining a link was harder than Dr. Giro originally conceived. Under most circumstances, people are unable to leave their bodies for extended periods of time. So even if the link is successful, most souls return to their bodies in less than a minute. However, in this case, I have no idea why the soul inside 18 has managed to maintain the link for so long.
16, you think 21 intended to try and utilize this soul's power?
It wouldn't surprise me. I am sorry I kept quiet about this for so long. The potency of your link was 21's last hope. Please, Will you continue to lend us your strength?
Wow, really? You still want to help after hearing all that? Impressive. Talk about a good Samaritan.
So, no breaking the link. Until we defeat all the clones, right? So it doesn't matter. Our goal stays the same either way.
If 21's urge to feed grows stronger, you won't be able to defeat her the way you are now. So we need you to get stronger.
Some luck I have. Looks like we really picked the short straw here. At least there's fighting.
Thankfully, it subsided a bit. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've been causing. I need to pull myself together so 16 won't have to worry anymore. Make no mistake, I didn't repair him just so he could worry about me. There was a time before I was turned into an android, when I was a mother and I had a son. Later, he became the model for Android 16 and all that it would achieve. When I realized that, I wanted so badly to see him and have him by my side. After that, I repaired him and explained that I wanted to treat him like family. And so, that is why I need to be stronger, so we may live in peace as a family. It's a good feeling just talking to you like this. I think it helps suppress my urges a little. They say that diseases come from the mind. Fortifying my own should help stop the urges I'm having. Unfortunately, this isn't exactly a disease. I don't know. I'm still confused. How do humans overcome their evil urges? Of course, strengthening the mind really is the key. I used to be human after all. Keeping my spirit strong could help somehow. I'm going to keep my spirit strong, and I'm not going to let my hunger beat me. If you will, please keep cheering me on, okay? That's strange. I thought my urges were decreasing. Honestly, I don't know what I was created for. I know that I can't get rid of this part of me, but I still want to know why it exists. If the scientist who made me was still alive, he could probably tell me what I want to know. Yes, I don't know why I want to cry, but it seems that he was a great scientist, a genius who stood out in his field. It appears that he wasn't very nice. However, guess that means he probably wouldn't answer me, even if I could ask him. Or perhaps his answers would make me wish I had never asked. I think we should maybe just change the subject.
You managed to unlock a lot of 18's power. I didn't expect that from you.
Yeah, we've still got a ways to go, but we're starting to get used to fighting like this.
Your link ratio is also steadily rising.
I finally found you.
Cell?
Well, what a lovely reunion. Is that android woman controlling you too?
What do you mean? No one controls me.
I have a few collaborators on this. They have given me some interesting information. Now I can say I have the complete truth. It's the woman. 21! She is responsible for all of this.
I'm so sorry, but I think that he's right.
What?
I think she is referring to what happened earlier. before she was able to get her urges under control. But as of now, 21 has no memory of that time.
I can't explain how or why I revived Cell and the others. But traces of my creation still remain. Artificial souls in the link system are all there.
I can't believe this.
You did all of this and can't remember? Is this some kind of stupid joke? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not really in the mood for jokes today. If you're having a tough time remembering, then I'll just have to force it out of you. Feast your eyes on my true power!
What the? Where is he getting all that power?
He's linked with an artificial soul. He shouldn't be able to unleash this much power.
Oh. Are you talking about the other soul? That thing that was inside of me? I merely suppressed it and bent it to my will. This is what my great power affords me.
What?
Impressive. So, that is why his link ratio is rising.
I'm not interested in your science. All that matters is the fact that I've regained my true power. A power I plan on using to destroy.
You monster!
Yes, and now that monster's going to gobble you all up again. Along with 21.
No, 21! If you fight, you won't be able to suppress your hunger. You need to escape for now.
No, 16, remember. You promised to stay with me.
So, this is your true form.
I'm very scared of my hunger, losing control. But I'm more scared of seeing someone I love get hurt or much worse.
So be it. Now it is time to teach you just who the ultimate android really is. No! How could I lose to such pathetic little maggots?
Man. We all fought together, and this was the best we could do?
I can't take it anymore!
No! 21!
Damn it! We need to stop her!
I'm trying, but I can't move.
Please, link up with 21 and stop her!
All right. Please, you must find a way to stop 21. Deflected the link somehow.
What? Linking won't even work now?
You look so tasty. What are you doing? 16!
I'm just keeping my promise.
Shut up! Shut up! Get out of my way!
Is this it?
16!
Please, protect 21's heart.
16! What are you doing? 16 just died for you.
16? No. No. 16? This can't be.
How did it come to this? What happened?
I'm feeling so much better now. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. You've been trying to hold me down all this time. You mean... Yes, I am the best of you. The other side of you, you know, the hungry one. So sad. You don't even have the power to stop me. No one can ever stop me now. I won't let you do this. Such a fool! Do I have to spell it out for you? Listen closely. I've already absorbed almost all of your power. I'm so bad, right?
21, no!
Oh, goody. Snack time, snack time. Watch while I prepare a fun snack.
No way.
Yummy. I am loving all of this power!
She absorbed him?
Doesn't make sense. Eating one android can make her that much stronger?
Who cares about strength? 16 died because of you! You're nothing but a monster! No matter what it takes, I will stop you! What are you talking about? Don't blame me. That happened when we were still one, remember? Besides, 16 dug his own grave, as will anyone else who dare stand in my way. What a bore! Is that really the best you can do? You're even weaker than I expected. What a disappointment. But... Sorry, but I don't have time to play around with you anymore. First things first, I need to make sure you never get in my way again. Ta-ta for now. Catch you later. It's all my fault. 16's death, and the birth of my evil side. If only I'd been stronger.
I understand your pain, but you did all that you could.
I know. It's all my fault, which means I have to take responsibility here. I know I have no right to ask for your help after getting you wrapped up in this, but I need to link up with you if I want to be in any shape to fight. If I link up with you, I'm sure I can tap into my powers. I need help, please. I need you to lend me your strength.
Well, don't you sound enthusiastic? Well, well, look at you. Did fighting in my body strengthen your spirit too?
Now, you can link up with me. Give me the strength so that I can fight again.
Did the linking work this time?
Yeah, I think so.
I am very grateful. Thanks for your help. We don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry after her.
Hold on. You want to go after her alone? Even with the linking. Do you really think you can take her on by yourself?
I don't think we have a choice. We'll be in danger too as long as she's out there. The reality is, we need to get her before she gets us.
17, 18. Thank you. I think she is heading to one of the labs. They are hidden all around the world. She wants what she fears destroyed.
What is it? What are you talking about?
Well, once we catch her, you'll find out soon enough.
I suppose we should get to it then.
Looks like I found you first.
Huh?
Useless, huh?
So, you actually managed to follow me all the way here. You truly are pests.
So that's the wave machine you're holding.
I can feel the waves. This is what Krillin was talking about.
Yes, she started on it long ago, prior to my awakening. She used that to seal the power and souls of every one of Earth's warriors. She was probably hoping to devour them all while they were paralyzed.
I see. That's a pretty convoluted plan.
I agree. It is also a very risky plan. In addition, since she and I both possess power, the waves also affect the both of us.
Then why did she want to activate it? She'll only end up stealing her own powers.
Naturally, she prepared herself for that danger as well. At that time, I had just fallen into a deep sleep, and she assumed I would never resurface. And then, the waves ended up having a greater effect on her than she ever could have planned or imagined. In the end, it was her weakened state that allowed me to be woken. Ironically, I only managed to suppress her then, due to how surprised she was.
If you knew that much, why didn't you just go out and find the machine yourself? You are aware that you could have easily increased the output to further suppress me?
Well, I couldn't.
There's no need to be worried. I should be thanking you, really. I'm only here now because you couldn't find it. You failed the test after all. However, leaving it intact will only cause problems, so I guess I'm left with no other choice.
No!
horrible aftertaste of garbage.
Oh man, she swallowed it.
But the machine is emitting waves. If she swallows that... Ooh, do I see that you're worried? Isn't that so very kind? It's okay, because that machine was just the controller. Swallowing it wasn't the least bit dangerous. And now it seems nearly useless and unable to send out any waves. No! If you want to beat me that badly, go on a sweets binge and strengthen yourself. Oh, wait, I guess that'd make you a hypocrite, now wouldn't it? I hate you. Okay then, guess I might as well finish you off, since you're here and all.
Everyone, get down!
Krillin!
This is a no guess! 18! Are you okay?
What took you so long, you idiot?
Hey, what happened? You're all beat up. This looks bad.
Goku, finally.
Goku, I'll hold her off while you go and get some sensu beans from Korin.
Okay, hold on.
Huh? He disappeared?
Goku will be right back. Meantime, we need to hold her off. Huh? You're back already?
No worries. Korin already had some prepared. Here, everyone, eat these.
You are going to regret this.
I've heard. You're the bad half of 21, isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
Sorry, I'll explain later.
It looks like he somehow found out about everything. And also, was that instant transmission just now? He's as dangerous as I feared. There is no doubt.
I bet you can still give me a good challenge, though. What's wrong? You really aren't gonna fight?
No. On the contrary, I always save the best for last. Goku, my sweetie Goku. I can't help it. You look absolutely scrumptious.
Ew, yuck! You're seriously creepy, do you know that? If you aren't careful with what you eat, you'll get a stomachache.
You don't need to worry. Thanks for letting me snag instant transmission. Bye-bye now.
Whoa! She's even crazier than I thought! She mastered instant transmission after only seeing it one time, just like Boo did.
Glad that's over.
I'm curious. How did you guys know we were here? Seems like you knew about 21 splitting apart, too.
Yeah, we heard the news at Kami's Lookout. About what's been happening, the linking, and even about 21.
That was extraordinary.
Krillin, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Ah, are you talking about when I tried to save you? Just forget about it. I mean, you didn't actually want to fight me, right? Besides, it seemed different from how you normally fight, like you were going easy on me. I knew there had to be some reason.
Oh, Krillin, you know me so well. So Dende told you what you need to know, right? The monster you're dealing with here?
Yeah, that android can turn people into candy and eat them, right? Just like Majin Buu.
Maybe. It's possible that at some point in her development, someone put the same kind of cells in her body.
If that's the case, then she'll eventually lose all control over her hunger.
Well then, we're going to have to put a stop to her before she ends up eating every last person on Earth.
Huh?
Huh? What is it? Did I say something weird?
Not exactly. You're really going to help me?
Of course! We did come to this place looking for a fight after all.
But...
You need to relax, 21. These two, they're not going to go down easily.
I thought she had a pretty tight guard, although I bet she's still actually hiding her true power. Ooh, man! I can't wait to fight her! This is gonna be fun!
He's always been like that. You don't have to worry about him getting involved.
You were all so concerned. Turned out to be nothing.
Thank you. I'm so grateful for all of your help.
Hey, don't mention it.
Krillin, you must have some idea as to what's next.
First, we should go find everyone else.
What? More people are gonna help us?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Vegeta's riding in Bulma's plane as we speak. I'm pretty sure that they'll be able to help out too.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we need to go. We have to get everyone.
I've had better. I guess clones won't be enough to satisfy me. They taste bland, and they don't possess much energy. Oh well. It doesn't matter. I need as much strength as I can get. If I'm right, my lesser half is probably going to team up with Goku and all of his friends. No matter. I'm sure every last one of them can only lend a finite amount of power. And there's only one way for her to power herself up. She'll eventually have to give in to her hunger. In the end, will that hypocrite finally give in and feed or not? Whatever. No point in pondering it. Ultimately, only she can make the decision. I'm just going to keep eating more and more in the meantime. Just you wait and see.
This is bad. The clones that used to be out there have all disappeared now.
It seems that the other 21 must be eating them.
At this rate, the next time we see her, she is gonna have some monster strength.
There's no question then. That means we have no choice but to hurry too.
I guess we'll just have to keep defeating enemies until we find her. If she's still eating them, we should run into her sooner or later.
True. It's not like we have any other clues to work off of at this point.
How annoying. We should just go and find the other 21 and destroy her right now!
I want to, but she's really powered herself up. We probably won't be able to beat her just yet.
Defeating the clones will boost your link ratio. You need to work to unlock more of your power.
Okay then, we can do this together. We just need to defeat more clones, right?
That is correct. And if things don't work out, I'll...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Okay, let's get to work.
Well, after a little more time, I think I've gotten pretty used to this link thing. I feel like my power's back. It's back to normal now.
No matter how much you boost your link ratio, it'll only restore your original power. But new power is the only way we're going to win this.
Hey, it'd be dangerous if we had two people that strong duking it out here. We could end up destroying the Earth.
That's true, Krillin. But normal attacks probably won't mean a thing to her. We have no choice. Perhaps we should plan to have the final battle somewhere else.
Hold on, listen up. I've got an idea.
Really?
That's just great. I'm not sure we can trust one of your ideas.
Your plans aren't exactly foolproof, you know.
What? Are you joking?
Make sure you think long and hard about it first.
Man, you guys are sure letting him have it.
You'll soon understand why. Goku isn't exactly the most reliable person.
He does always screw things up somehow.
Hey, don't say that! Look, I'll tell you about my idea after I defeat all the clones.
Fine. We'll leave things to you for the time being.
Yes, it's time! Okay, everyone, let's do this!
Goku, I think the whole planet's been wiped clean of clones.
We managed to defeat a lot of them, but it looks like she's been busy too.
Yeah, now we must be the only ones that are left on her plate.
Don't say it like that!
Good. We should all go out and say hello then.
Yeah. There's no reason to sit around waiting for her to come to us.
I can feel 21's gigantic aura coming from over there! Okay, let's go!
Look, there she is.
So you're finally here! Well, it's about time. You didn't mean to starve me, you know. I've always been ready to devour you all.
Energy is huge compared to last time.
So, Goku, where do you want us to fight her? Any ideas?
Everyone, grab onto me! We'll be waiting for you.
What?
Where are we?
Looks like you're all in a pickle.
Oh, Supreme Kai! How'd you know that I would be coming here?
Well, hello. I was just watching you all. Oh my, looks like Earth's been targeted by quite the monster.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Kai, but this is the only place I could think of.
Why is it, Goku, that you and your friends always have to bring your fights here to my world?
What the? We aren't on Earth anymore?
No, if we fought with 21 on Earth now, there's no telling what might happen. It's an ideal situation. Because here, we can go as wild as we want.
Goku, really? This is the great idea you had?
You fools! The sacred world of the Kais isn't your personal playground.
No, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you later. I promise.
You've never made it up to us once so far, even after all the trouble you've caused.
I guess you're right.
Hey, Goku, I'm a little concerned. Do you think 21 will be able to follow us?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she'll have no trouble finding us. Whoa, that's incredible! How did you make it here all supersonic? I guess you really are ridiculously strong.
Oh, yes. I had quite the feast, and I saved all of you for dessert.
I'm not sure about that. I don't think I'm gonna taste like any dessert.
I can't believe this. You really think you can beat me without feeding? You haven't eaten anything, have you? I knew it! How stupid can you be? Stop trying to act like a goody two-shoes and just eat like your heart is telling you. It doesn't just taste good. It'll also give you such amazing power. I don't want any of that. Oh, that's great! What a relief that is. Now I'm free to claim all these delicious morsels for myself. Oh, yes! I'm going to devour every last one of you! Right now, it's snack time!
Did we win?
No, not yet.
no need to rush things. I'll make sure I eat every last one of you.
What in the... But she was all beat up just a minute ago.
Her healing abilities are off the charts. We need to destroy every last cell of her, or she'll just keep coming back.
Great. Another boo.
Well then, in that case, there's only one thing we can do. We'll have to finish this with a spirit bomb. Sorry, everyone, but can you all buy me some time while I gather energy? Everyone, send me all of your energy now!
I'll fend her off. Whatever you do, please stay linked with me and fight.
Believe this! What are you doing? Get out of my way!
Goku, what's the holdup?
Thanks, everyone. I'm all good to go.
21!
I know.
What? This way, hurry! Now, Goku!
Okay, here it goes! Spirit Bomb!
Never stop me!
Ugh, I can't believe that wasn't enough.
You gotta be kidding me!
We've used up all our power!
Goku, it's up to you.
Damn it!
18. Please take care of the other soul inside of me. I owe them a great deal. Thank you. And goodbye. 21.
We're going to disappear together!
21! No. 21.
Oh dear. Looks like we're a bit late.
Lord Beerus, what are you doing here?
Bulma said she'd prepare a feast for me, so I went over to her place.
You mean you weren't worried about this? The fate of Earth is resting on it.
Yeah? So where's that Android 21 right now?
They both got hit by the spirit bomb. Looks like the bad one caught the spirit bomb, and then the good one just ran in after.
I see. She must have understood what the best course of action was. Due to her abnormal urges to feed, she would have surely become a danger again someday. Thus, she decided to end it all herself.
She sacrificed her life to protect the planet. It's not something anyone could do.
21. Oh! In that case, we'll have to thank her the next time we see her.
Huh? Have you lost your mind?
Don't tell me that you want to bring her back with the Dragon Balls.
No, using the Dragon Balls just wouldn't be right, considering how she sacrificed herself. I'll talk to King Yima. He should be able to reincarnate her. What? You can actually do that? I won't know till I try.
You're just making this up.
I doubt that he'll just nod his head and do it, though.
Well, I could just ask for you. After all, it's got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps all your hard work could make him inclined to do a favor for you.
Really?
But before you go and see King Yema, you need to go back to Earth and finish this.
Finish this? What else do I have to do?
You need to return whoever's in 18 back to their original body, don't you?
Oh, right!
So, I guess this is goodbye, huh?
It went by fast, but I really owe you.
Hey, don't be sad. I'm sure you'll meet each other again someday. I mean, I died like a couple of times and still got to see everyone.
Unbelievable. So much for mourning the dead, huh?
I wanted to thank you so much for fighting with us. You're the best! Next time we meet, that is if you're up for it, we should have ourselves a friendly spar. Anyway, see ya!
The great and powerful Gotenks will take care of all these enemies!
Annoying little brat.
Hey, old man, you're Saiyan, right? So hurry up and turn into a Super Saiyan already! Hey, you listening? Hurry up and turn into a...
Knock it off, pipsqueak!
No need to get so angry. Wait, you don't know how to turn into a Super Saiyan, do you? Have no fear, Gotenks will teach you!
I don't remember asking a little punk like you for help! Go on, then.
Alright, listen up! It's really easy. You just need to go, and then you go, ha! And then boom! You're a Super Saiyan.
Ooh, like that?
Yeah. Then you just take all that power inside and you make it go whoosh!
Quit messing around! If you're gonna be serious, then knock it off!
What are you talking about? I am being serious.
I don't need to turn into a stinking Super Saiyan! I'm plenty strong enough as it is! I'll show you right now! Don't you worry about this! I'm gonna plow through all these chumps!
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't let that get you killed and sent back to hell, where you belong.
What are you trying to say? That I'm gonna lose?
I wonder, where is it that your confidence stems from? I would think you shouldn't have any at all. You're nothing but a low-class goon. You can't even become a Super Saiyan. That just means you'll be easier to get rid of.
Low class! How dare you say that to me? I'm a mid-class warrior! Besides, a Super Saiyan is a legendary warrior. It's not like any Saiyan can become one so easily.
Well, that's not altogether true now, is it? It would appear there's a bit of a bargain sale going on now for Super Saiyans.
Shut your trap! Those creatures have something wrong with them! Besides, I don't need some stupid transformation. I'm strong enough without it. I'll make all the others eat my dust and show them I'm the strongest!
I see. So to that end, you'll be able to make short work of these weaklings? I'm going to find this quite entertaining.
You got that right. Take a long, hard look, and you'll see for yourself.
You are such an idiot. How strange. It's as if I cannot sense your energy at all. Is this not a form of Super Saiyan?
This is a Super Saiyan with the ultimate power of a Super Saiyan God!
How fascinating. I don't fully understand it, but I guess it's safe to assume it's stronger than a normal Super Saiyan.
That's right. You'd be a fool to think I'm the same as before.
This ought to be fun. I didn't think anything other than my revenge could get me this excited.
What a coincidence! You and I actually have something in common. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get busy sending you back to the depths of hell.
Well, that's too bad, Vegeta, because it's you who will be going to hell. I will make sure of that.
I'd like to see you go ahead and try.
Boo! I've gotten even stronger since last time we fought. This is Super Saiyan Blue. And now, we can have an even better match than last time. What do you say? That sort of attack won't work on me this time, Boo. Come on, give me your best. Everything you've got. I'm not really sure what you're doing, but it looks like you're getting ready for a real fight. All right, my turn to go full power. Knowing I get to fight you again has got me all pumped up. This is exciting.
Is this the one and only Majin Buu that destroyed hundreds of planets?
What you looking at?
You think Boo handsome?
My father warned me to avoid God of Destruction Beerus, and for some reason Majin Buu. But it is unclear to me why I should fear this thing.
You should definitely be afraid of him, Frieza. He's super strong. The first time I fought him, he flicked me away like I was nothing. He's not as strong as he was before, but he's still pretty powerful.
I find that hard to believe. What are you looking at? How dare you mock me? I will terminate you!
Whoa, hold on, Frieza! Don't get so bent out of shape! Sorry, Boo. But Frieza isn't really a big fan of those kind of jokes, man. Instead of joking around, focus on that enemy instead. Mr. Satan will be in trouble if you don't do something.
Really? Then Boo, make enemy go bye-bye!
And Frieza, that's enough out of you too. Let's just focus and beat this guy, okay?
Very well. I'll just have to see for myself. Majin Buu, accept your demise!
Whoa! What's up with the stink eye?
Shut up. I don't want to hear anything out of you.
Looks like you're not my biggest fan.
Of course. Don't think I've forgotten what you did to me and Chaozu.
Like I care how you feel about me. I'm ready to take you on anytime. Like right here, right now!
After all these years, you're still the same mindless brute you've always been.
What?
Sorry, but I'm not going to fall for that taunt of yours. I'm not that foolish. And I wouldn't be too cocky if I were you. Goku and Vegeta are way out of your league now.
Why, you... Now you've gone and done it!
You know who your real enemy is right now, don't you? Don't you?
Whatever. You're off the hook this time. But I'll remember this, you three-eyed freak. I know it's just a clone, but I never thought I'd get another chance to fight Kakarot. Payback, this is gonna be great.
Defeating this faker isn't going to prove anything to anyone.
Ha! What, you got a soft spot for Kakarot now or something? Well, hope you don't feel the same about me, because after we're done with this guy, I'm coming for you!
Oh, really? I seriously doubt you have the power needed to take me on.
We'll see about that.
Wait, what? Did you take a cue from Frieza and start training after you were resurrected?
Don't be ridiculous. Look, everyone's at the same level now. You know, because of those waves. So, this means I've got more than enough power right now to knock you silly!
Well, now I've heard everything.
Shut the hell up! I'm gonna win, you got that? Just watch me mess this guy up real good. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Suit yourself.
Damn it! Vegeta. I'll make him pay for what he did to me. Thinking about him makes my blood boil.
Hey now, big guy. Take it easy.
Ah! Leave me alone!
Hey. You keep this up and you're gonna lose sight of what's really important. I mean, look at me. You killed me once, but here I am talking to you normally as if it didn't even happen. I've got loads of stuff I want to say to you, but I know we should be focusing on our common enemy.
Shut up! I don't need your stupid advice!
Wait, what are you talking about? Rude? I may not be all buffed out, but I'm actually a pretty formidable warrior.
Ha! That's some talk coming from a runt who couldn't even handle some Cybermen!
Ooh, you like to hit below the belt, huh? Look, I'm a fountain of good advice here, you hear me? Looks like I'm gonna have to make you listen!
Even if it is just a clone of him, I'm still surprised to be fighting Vegeta all over again. If any of these clones were at their original power level, I wouldn't be able to ease up around them. I shouldn't be surprised that you're not much of a talker. I remember when the real Vegeta and I went one-on-one against each other. He had the same look on his face. Sadly, having to go up against Vegeta's clone for free makes this totally not worth it. But that doesn't mean I plan on losing anytime soon. Whatever. I'm not going to hold anything back. So get ready!
Whoa! Check you out! You look just like the other Android 21!
Well, she and I were originally one and the same, so that should go without saying.
So, which one of you is stronger? Is it you? You look pretty tough.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid that in terms of raw power, she has the upper hand.
Aw, really? That's too bad. When this was over, I was hoping we could have a little one-on-one time.
Huh?
You know, a fight! Don't you think it would be more fun to go head-to-head with a good guy rather than a bad guy? It'd be tons of fun to go all out using our full power. Don't you agree?
Wow, you truly do love fighting, don't you?
Yeah, of course. What's not to love? Oh, wait! Didn't you tell me that you and the other 21 were the same person at one time? Doesn't that mean you'd get stronger as you fight? That's what I'd assume, at least.
I'm not sure. I suppose it is in the realm of possibility.
All right! Then I've got a great idea. Let's have you fight a bunch and power you up. Get you real strong. After that, we can beat the bad version of you. Then we can have that fight I was talking about earlier.
What?
Cool. Let's start right now. The first thing we'll do is take care of the enemies that are right in front of us.
Yeah! Let's keep showing these guys who's boss!
Go, Jinx! Don't get cocky or you'll make a mistake!
What? Don't worry. We're taking this seriously.
I can't believe even this child is going to fight. Vegeta, are you truly okay with this?
I don't mind. Besides, there's no way he'd be able to sit back and watch the fight anyway. And as long as I'm here, I should be able to keep him under control.
I see. I guess it's important to keep little kids close so you can keep an eye on them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, old lady. I'm not just some kid.
Old lady?
Hey! I just thought of a new ultra mega awesome attack! If you really want to see it, I can show it to you right now.
Go, Tanks! Did you not just hear what I said?
Sorry! I won't get carried away anymore.
You too! Quit messing around!
Yes, sir. My apologies.
Looks like the enemy has arrived. Listen here, I want no one to get in my way.
Yes, sir!
Videl and Pan. I hope they're both safe.
Stop being such a scaredy cat. Just trust that Videl can handle herself. You need to focus on beating the enemy in front of you. In my opinion, that's the best thing you can do for your family. At least for right now.
Yeah, you're right. I'll just have to focus on doing my best.
Wow, you're so cool.
Huh?
Even if you're worried about your family, you should focus on what you need to do. That's what you're saying, right? That he should believe in his family and give it his all, right?
What are you talking about?
That's absolutely right, 21. 18 can be a bit rough around the edges, but she definitely cares a lot about her family. She's always really supportive of Krillin, and is a great mother to her daughter, Marin.
How wonderful! That sounds like the ideal family. I wish I had something like that.
Knock it off, you two. This isn't the time to be swooning over me. Look, here comes the enemy. Focus and get ready.
You look like Boo!
Indeed, we're matching in pink.
Matching? What's that? It tastes good?
Well, think of matching as being proof of our friendship. People show their friendship by wearing similar outfits, for example. They match.
Oh, so you Bruce Flynn then?
I suppose I am.
Yay! Because you Bruce Flynn, who give you special candy.
Thank you very much. Wait, this is no time to be eating candy.
What? You don't like candy?
No, it's not that. How about this? Let's hold off on the candy for now and eat it once all the fighting is over. We can gather a lot of candy and throw a party.
Candy party? That sounds nice!
Right? So let's focus on the fight for now.
We'll understand. We'll beat all bad guys!
You know, there's something that's been bothering me. Will you be okay if we defeat the other 21?
Why is that?
Well, you two were originally one, so if we defeat the other, you might...
I was thinking the same thing myself. If you disappear along with her, then there's no need for us to go out of our way to defeat her.
If it gets bad, we can always seal her away with the evil containment wave. Tien and I can use that technique, so maybe we should consider that option.
She and I are completely different entities. If she were to perish, I would not. Though if our lives were indeed connected, then maybe things wouldn't be as bad as they are now.
I understand how you feel, but don't be so hard on yourself.
I feel a lot better now that we've talked. It's good to know that if we defeat the other 21, you won't disappear with her.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Enough about me. We should concentrate on the battle ahead.
So this is Frieza? Looks like it might be a clone.
What's wrong, 18? Why do you seem so irritated?
Do you have some sort of problem with Frieza?
Yeah, big time. This freak here killed my Krillin a long time ago.
So, destroying this clone will be your chance to get vengeance for Krillin?
Vengeance, huh? It doesn't really feel like it to me. I mean, Krillin's alive and well, after all.
It's because he's alive that things are the way they are.
That's true. If he weren't alive, then you naturally want to do something about it, whether that's fighting the real thing or its clone.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hurry up, it's time to get ready for the fight!
This is for Krillin! I think. I'm actually not really sure. At any rate, I won't forgive you for what you've done!
One hit isn't going to take him down. Get ready!
You two possess similar energy. That is intriguing indeed. Are you of the same species?
Species? What's that? He looked like something Boo spit out, but Boo no spit him out.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it appears there is some connection between you two. It does make me wonder, did Dr. Gero create these two creatures? That is impressive regenerative ability. It seems similar to mine. Hey, you there! Do you know Dr. Gero? Oh, what, he's asleep? You've got to be kidding me. I'm asking if you were created by Dr. Gero.
Gero! That a stupid name!
Oh, for the love of... What are these things? Can they really be this stupid? Whatever. What they are or where they came from isn't gonna matter once I wipe them off the planet.
You fight that guy?
Naturally, and I don't show any mercy, especially to those that stand in my way.
Okay, we'll fight too. He bully Mr. Satan. He bad guy.
Oh, really? This ought to be fun.
By the way, why do you guys always do what Frieza tells you to? I don't get it.
I don't expect an outsider like you to understand the splendor that is the Frieza Force.
No, seriously. What exactly do you get from working with a mean guy like that?
Fine. I suppose I can tell you. The Frieza Force provides the best of the best for its warriors. We have a great healthcare package, cutting-edge medical equipment, and top-of-the-line battle suits. In addition to that, if we do well in battle, we get our own planet as a bonus.
Wow. I didn't really understand much of what you said, but it sounds like you get a lot. But you know, it kind of sounds like what Vegeta gets, except his stuff is better.
Don't be ridiculous. There are no other armies on nearby planets as amazing as the Frieza Force.
No, really. I'm not kidding. Well, I don't know about any planet bonus, but he gets to eat as much as he wants and can even train to his heart's content in his own gravity chamber. And Vegeta doesn't even have to work. He just trains all day. Like, all day.
What? But,
Of all people, and he doesn't even work.
Whoa! He really gets that kind of treatment? I might actually be jealous of that blasted Vegeta. What am I saying? Vegeta can't get away with this.
Pull yourselves together, man! It doesn't matter what we're paid. We're members of the strongest army ever. And we will prove that by beating Vegeta in this fight! Listen up, Vegeta. Although you may be working for Lord Frieza, we don't acknowledge you as a member of the Frieza Force.
Bullcrap. I have no interest in something that stupid.
Stupid!
Are you insulting the Frieza Force?
Oh, Vegeta, I'll make you eat those words!
Captain, I have an idea. Let's take care of him now!
That's enough!
Captain, what's wrong?
I understand how you all feel, but as it stands now, Vegeta works for Lord Frieza. Fighting Vegeta would essentially be the same as turning our backs on Lord Frieza.
Consider yourself lucky, Vegeta.
I was going to say the same thing to you. What? How dare you?
Listen, Vegeta, what is your problem? Are you not grateful for being able to join the ranks of the Frieza Force yet again?
What? Grateful? I have no reason to be grateful. Your friend Frieza is about to meet his end.
Just when I thought I'd heard everything, you go and say something crazy like that.
Then maybe I should show you firsthand exactly what it is I can do. Look closely at my true power. Even chumps like you can understand that.
Together we are the Ginyu Force!
Huh. Look at his face. Our poses have left him speechless.
Lame.
What? Did you just call our captain's poses lame after he spent all that time thinking them up?
Are you kidding? That's nothing. I can strike an even cooler pose.
Interesting. Go ahead and show us, if you think you have what it takes to compete with the Ginyu Force.
Introducing Gotenks! Superhero Justice! Well, how about it? Pretty awesome, right?
No good. It lacks finesse. If I were to go easy on you, I'd give you a 6.
Out of 100, maybe.
What? Are you crazy? My pose was way cooler!
9! The captain's right! Yes, it was a very basic pose.
And your movements felt stale and rigid. They lacked feeling and grace.
Yeah, your pose definitely doesn't hold a candle to the captain's.
If words aren't enough to convince you, Then let's settle this in a fight! First to clobber the enemy wins!
Not a bad idea. We accept your challenge. All right, men. Let's show this kid the true might of the Ginyu Force!
Yes, sir!
Gotenks, superhero of justice, is here to rid the world of your ugly mugs. Come on, bring it!
Hey now, I like your passion, but don't take it too far. And a hero should speak more elegantly. I guess I'll have to show you kids what a real hero looks like.
Oh, come on! I don't need that. If I'm gonna be a hero, I want people to think I'm cool. I don't want to be lame like the great Saiyaman. Heroes gotta be cool.
Lame? Wait a second. Don't think I'm gonna let that slide. The great Saiyaman isn't lame.
Sorry?
It's okay, as long as you admit you were wrong. All right, that's enough chatter. Time to punish evil like a hero.
You honestly think that looks cool?
It never crossed my mind that a day would come when the two of you would be following orders from me.
Don't delude yourself, Frieza. We didn't come here to be your subordinates.
No, of course not. I would never accept recruits that lack discipline and respect like you two simpletons.
Yeah, well, and I don't want to do any weird poses before a fight either.
Weird poses? What in the world are you talking about?
You know, like the Ginyu Force. We'd have to strike poses like those guys, right? Wouldn't we?
Don't look at me. I don't instruct my men to do that. That's the personal preference of Ginyu and his men.
Oh, right. I thought all your guys did that. I don't know where I got that idea. Actually, Vegeta, didn't you used to...
I never did that! I would never lower myself to performing something so pathetic.
Ahem! That's enough of this. You people are intolerable. Listen, the only reason I'm allowing you two to fight alongside me is to dispose of that woman. So please, the quicker we end her, the better it is for everyone.
Listen, Frieza, you guys should get out of here while you still can.
Surely you must know. The great Frieza does not turn tail from anyone. The opportunity to exact my revenge has finally presented itself. I mustn't let it slip away.
Oh, I get it. But to tell you the truth, I don't really have time to mess around with you guys.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll make quick work of you.
Forgive me, Lord Frieza, but I believe I can help in this matter.
Do you now? Normally, I would need no assistance. But at the moment, I cannot release all of my power.
So, you'll...
I give you the privilege to fight at my side. You and the entire Ginyu Force.
Yes, sir!
I see now that you are the combination of two Saiyans, making you that much more unlikable. The question is, which two of you filthy Saiyans fused together?
I'm the fusion of Goten and Trunks! Duh! You already knew that, right?
That's not exactly what I meant. There is something very familiar about that face of yours. Yes, that face. I'm certain. One of you is the blood relative of that creep that cuts me in two.
Whoa! What? Someone actually did that to you?
Why, you insolent little. Don't you dare play dumb with me. I fully intend to get my revenge for what that filth did to me. I'll make him wish he'd never been born.
I don't know anything about that, I swear.
Oh. You intend to throw your life away to cover for that foolish boy?
I'm not trying to cover for anybody. I told you, I don't know that guy.
Hmm?
Really? Honest. I don't know who you're talking about.
Very well then. I have other more important priorities at the moment. First, I'll defeat the enemy in front of me. Then I'll dispose of Android 21. When all that is finished, I will rid the Saiyans from the universe. What are you doing? This is an embarrassment. Hurry up and defeat that eyesore in front of us. If you don't, I'll be forced to eradicate you right here.
Wow, it's pretty crazy we're going up against androids again, huh?
But lucky for us, 21 is on our side. Well, only because she separated from her bad side, I guess.
Whoa! Krillin, don't tell me. You've got a thing for female androids, don't you?
What? Wait a second. What are you talking about?
Hey, now, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got a type, Krillin.
No way. It's not like that at all. I just felt bad for 21. That's all. You feel that?
Yeah, it kind of feels like someone's given us the evil eye.
You don't think 18?
Don't! If you turn around now, you'll only upset her even more, man!
So it is 18?
Listen, Krillin, our best bet is to pretend we didn't notice her. Yeah, that'll work, maybe.
Now you've gone and done it, Yamcha!
Well, I didn't think she'd get this mad. Let's just hurry up and beat these guys so we can try and get on 18's good side again, okay?
Yeah, be a pal, though, and just make sure you tell 18 what happened.
Whoa! We found Yamcha!
He seems to be okay.
Goku, Krillin, did you come to rescue me?
Yamcha! You weren't even knocked out!
Yeah, well, I can speak, but only just barely.
When Goku found me, I was out cold. You're actually in pretty good shape. Imagine that.
You don't say. What happened to me anyway? Feels like I got hit by a truck.
Where to begin? Crap! Another clone's appeared!
Krillin, save it for later. Let's deal with this guy first. That about sums it up, Yamcha. So what do you say? Will you fight with us?
I guess I'm on board, but it seems a lot went down while I was unconscious, huh?
What's the matter, Frieza? You're not going to object this time.
No, there's something rather interesting about this one.
Preposterous! How could you take an interest in trash like him?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who are you calling trash?
Pipe down! Only the lowest of the low would ever lose to a few puny Cybermen.
Beaten by Cybermen, were you? Are you sure you're not trash after all? Wait a moment. I think I understand why only this one didn't have his consciousness sealed.
What do you mean?
He's too weak. It must mean the seal on his power was somehow incomplete.
Oh, that is pathetic. It would seem the waves only have a, well, limited effect on your shallow pool of strength.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Come on, Goku! You don't believe this, do you?
Guess there's an upside to being a pathetic weakling after all.
They can laugh all they want, but I'm gonna prove that I can step up when I'm needed. It's been a long time since the three of us got together in these uniforms. Reminds me of the days when I trained as a martial artist.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we've ever trained together, Yamcha. So hey, why don't we go a few rounds?
Well, you're kidding, right? I wouldn't even come close to being a match for you. Not to mention I've been giving up fighting. Krillin would be a much better training partner, okay?
Hey now, I've retired from fighting too. I got a family to think about now.
Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about Krillin having a family. Guess robot wives have needs too. But you know, Yamcha, you're not married, and you don't have a family or anything, right?
Well, you see, about that, it's complicated.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you don't have a real reason to quit fighting, then you should train with me.
Goku, Are you even hearing the things that are coming out of your mouth?
Enough about me already. Let's just focus on the upcoming battle. Let's think of this fight as us training together, okay? Oh, and please try not to kill me.